70 bits. Oh boy.
fade out. Whirlwind is probably the best jam in this game, in my honest onion. Although you can't really go wrong with anything from Shinobi 3. The whole soundtrack fucking slaps! I would say the same of Revenge of Shinobi. Perhaps even more so, because it's like Koshiro jams. I'm a big fan. Let me see here. Flatterfrund, thank you for the follow. Taco and Soniticus, thank you for the follows. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 whole bits. Shad, thank you for the 18 whole years. It's Chickabo, thank you for the 5 bits and then the 70 bits. Thank you for the combined 75 bits. Altason, thank you for the 12 whole years. This better not be Sailor Moon. No, there's not Sailor Moon today. Could you imagine? We're just playing normal games today. That's all we're gonna do today. We're just gonna play some unlicensed / bootleg beat 'em ups today. Hi, hello everyone. It's me, Dino. Please. We're here to play video games once more. We're here to play completely normal beat 'em ups, as we always have. How's my Friday? It's pretty good. I can't complain.
70 bits. Oh,
Shirai, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh, boy. Is that Shizuru? Yeah. That's fine.
70 bits. Oh, boy.
Icy, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh, boy. Pyro Boy. Thank you for the 85 whole years. How can that be? What do we do first? There's so many completely normal beat 'em ups to play today. I suppose the first one we should play, we should go over to I should go over to my completely legitimate Sega Genesis. And we should play this one first. This is what we should probably do first. We should play Ben 10 for the Genesis today, I think. The Ben 10 beat 'em up. Space Hoppercopter gifted 70 bits. Oh boy, a sub. That's probably what we should play first. The Russian bootleg of Ben 10. Oh, that sounds great. Oh, it sounds amazing. I think this is music. This feels like music. It has the ingredients of music, and yet... Ah, there we go. Anyway, we're gonna play Ben 10 first. The Russian bootleg beat-em-up of Ben 10. Yeah, it's BMB time. This was made by BMB, who famously makes the best video games. Usually with incredibly fucked up or disturbing game over screen, but this game's is pretty civilized, I think. I can't read Russian. I've got no fucking clue. Just put me in, Captain. Why is there a hype train close? You're not authorized. Oh, we're just straight in. You're just straight in. We've got 2 buttons on this 3-button Genesis controller. We've got punch, we've got jump. Except you can only jump forward. There's no straight up jump. Ooh. Ooh, the jams are hot, though. Freezak. Thank you for the 100 bits. The jams are incredibly hot. I might have to turn this down a little bit. Yeah, we stole a RoboCop jam. That's okay. I won't fault them. I won't fault them for that. Hold on, I'm adjusting. I'm adjusting. Adjusting audio. Hold on. Hold on, nobody do things. Okay, cool. I think we're good. How are you all today? How are you all this fine Friday? Hope you've all been enjoying your week thus far. We're gonna play some completely normal beat-em-ups. We've got absolutely no feedback when we attack dudes. That's pretty much all we've got. We have 1 punch. If we mash it, we can do a string, but it really doesn't matter what we do. This looks like a GBA game. I think these assets were ripped from a mobile game. We're out of enemies. Do I just leave? Do we just leave? Do I just leave? We're out of enemies. We've already broken the game. We're stuck. That's it. We're already done.
This just in, Russian
I'm gonna turn that up.
Ben 10 has gone on a rampage thinking he is RoboCop when he is not a robot nor a cop. Bystanders cheered for the young boy and declared he is glorious, but not as glorious as the Taiwanese beat 'em ups.
Thank you, Shirai. How did we already break the game? Is that a finish line tape? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that hits you. Yeah, that's an obstacle. Alright, hold that thought. Hold that thought. I gotta turn this down more. Because the other shit's too quiet. Hold on. Eh? And then eh? And then eh? Alright, cool. Hold on, back that up. Let's back that up. Let's do it again so that the game works this time. We're gonna make this game work. We're gonna get to the next screen. We're gonna force the game to work. By stubbornly doing it until it works. Because sometimes the game just don't. Surprising absolutely nobody. The jump is fantastic. This is how Ben 10 probably jumps in the show. Every kid back in 2005 was eager to get a Ben 10 game on their Genesis.
I wonder what's next? A one-on-one Tom and Jerry fighting game on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System?
Well, gamer, you'll just have to watch the stream and find out. Thank you for the 100 bits, Reg. When we get hit, there's absolutely no sound effects. There's just no sound effects. This was before sound effects were invented. Sayara, thank you for the 28 whole years. Aha! I don't know what we did different that time, but it worked! Canomite, thank you for the 10 whole years. We didn't do anything different, it just worked that time. Save state because this is fragile? Nah. It adds to the drama, knowing that the game could just stop working at any moment. This music is weirdly festive. Does Ben transform at all? Oh, you've got very high hopes for this bootleg video game, Dragon Denton. You've got very high hopes for this low-effort bootleg. It's Christmas. This is a very Christmassy tune, I agree. When is Felix the Cat on Genesis? Just as soon as you stop asking me for shit. I hope that answers your question. Oh, I thought I did a backflip and I've been super sick! Are we good? Are we good? Do we just leave? Do we just leave? We don't just leave. We're stuck again, gamers. I think this is the whole game. Gamers, I think this is either the whole game or we're stuck again. I'm not sure which. This is a very functional video game, yeah. This is just where we live. We live on the... Ben 10 lives down here in the corner. This is where he lives. That's just how that's going to be. Transform into the next stage. Hey, I found the pause button. That's exciting. You managed to complete the game. I broke it on the first screen. Yes! I knew I was nice. I knew I was kind of nice. Alright, hold on. Let's run that back. We can run that back. You want me to drop save states on every screen just on the off chance that it doesn't work? You might actually be right. Oh, you're right. The sound effects aren't on because my bot's not on. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. No, you're right. Let me log in my bot. You're absolutely right. Bot's not on. This will affect the integrity of the run. This game's not very difficult anyway, truth be told. I don't think we really have to worry about it. Hold on. Bot is logging in. Bot's gotta do its thing. Alright, I think the bot is on. But sound effects might still take a sec, because that never seems to happen right away. Cool. What are my options in this video game? Yeah, A and B, 2-button game. Cool, now we do have sound effects.
SFX not on? Let me fix that for you. E-pie ass. Well done, Turner.
Thank you, Icy.
You see, what's happening here is that there is a small circuit inside of the cartridge that waits for a particular voltage which can be generated by pressing the reset button. This innovative feature was called reset charging, and it's absolutely 100% real.
It's reset charging. Is that what we gotta do to progress? That's what we gotta do? That's what we gotta do to beat Ben 10, the Genesis bootleg? Thank you, Raycat, for the 100 reset charges. It's New Game Plus mechanics, yeah. I hear a very faint sound effect when they shoot. It's the faintest thing. The faintest sound I've ever heard. The good news is the jams are incredibly hot. Yeah, it seems like just sometimes the screens just don't work. Walking on mirror! No, you're number one. You're number one. TJ Dix is number one. Oh my god, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think we're actually gonna have to save state on every screen, just to see if it lets us progress afterwards. I think you're actually right. I think that's how it's gonna have to be. That's a sobering thought. Hold on, I have an idea. What if we always stay on the very right side of the screen? I have an idea. I have an idea. This is how we're gonna force this game to work. We're just gonna always stay on the right side of the screen. Alright, alright. Let them approach. Yeah, this feels like it's a stolen Amiga jam for sure. I can tell this is an Amiga joint because it's incredibly good. High score, chef! It's from NES RoboCop 3. We gotta play some of those RoboCop games at some point. I think we have to. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's what we have to do, is just always stay on the right. Maybe it's when we walk backwards to scroll the screen. Maybe that's when we break it, so maybe we just need to stay as far right as we can. Maybe, possibly. This is a different music track. How can that be? How is this not the same music track as last time? How does the second screen have different music? How is that possible? This game is being developed as we play it.
That's a good question.
AI-generated OST. What?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Every enemy only has one attack. It seems like their only attack is this projectile. No one has thrown a punch yet. That's all they have. Is this goofy projectile. Hey! Hey, alright, we're getting somewhere. We should save anyway, just because this game is held together with duct tape and it could just stop working at any moment. Finally, they got me to start save stating. This is the first game that's made me religiously save state just so that it works. I can't believe it was Ben 10 that has forced this behavior. Yeah, they throw popcorn at you. That's their only trick. Hello? Do you have a new attack? No, you don't. How foolish of me. Draco's on! Thank you for the host. We've run out of music. No, there it goes. It's back. Untrust build! Thank you for the host. Ben 10's only learned a few moves in his lifetime. He learned the punch, and he learned the spin kick. If those two moves fail, he's out of options. Yo, what's up, Smithy? Heath thank you for the host. Ow. Rude. Ow. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Kamikaze! Kabe, thank you for the host. You said 7:30, right? You said 7:30, yeah? We're talking like Eastern time, yeah? Alright, sick. I'll get 4 punches to take out these nerds. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be one of the very few people to beat Ben 10, the Russian Genesis bootleg on stream. There can't be that many people that have tried. This is unexplored territory. Are we good? Sick. The Christmas music is back. I think? Yeah, it's Christmas again. Oh my god, they take so many hits. Yeah, no Darkwing Duck theme in this. Although there is a Darkwing Duck bootleg as well for the Genesis, like a bootleg Genesis port. Yeah, there's absolutely no sound. Well, there's very faint sound effects in this game. They're so faint that you just can't hear them over the Christmas music.
Tip for in real life fights: never get punched at a constant frequency. It hurts.
Thank you, Mike, for the 100 hertz. Oh no. Platforming. Not really, but... Jump over the laser beams of doom. I have to play the Mario bootleg by the same devs where Mario screams to his death when he dies? With all due respect. No, the fuck I don't. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, this music track is, like, way louder than the other shit. No, Ben 10 does not transform in this game. We've got a couple punches. That's what we get. Can't see it, but I'm grooving in my chair right now. So far we've seen, what, 3 different enemy types? Do you think there will be a 4th enemy type in this game? Do you think that they made 4? Or do you think that these 3 are just it for the whole game? Yeah, I don't think so either. Oh, this must be a boss one, because he's still alive. This must be like a boss version. He's tougher. This might take a while. Ah, there we go. Damn, he was tough. Oh, that was it. Just that one guy. That was the whole screen. Oh, the enemies are getting tougher in general. All right. Very faint sound effects on item pickup, but they do exist. Just barely. They're trying so hard to exist, but they don't. Are these robots in the show? I couldn't tell you. I haven't seen Ben 10 either. I've got no earthly idea, Captain. Oh no, we don't have much range. We've got very low range. Yes! We've run out of music. The playlist is over. We've completely run out. This is just where we live. Luis! Thank you for the 2,266 years. The good news is we get to hear the music, or not the music, we get to hear the punch sounds now for the first time ever. You can just barely, if you try really hard, you can hear the sound effects. They're faint.
Hey, streamer. Play that one Diddy, you search but find nothing.
We can't play that one. The record skips halfway. Thank you, Raycat, for the 100 bits. What do you mean these sound effects are ripped directly from a Tiger handheld? You're giving far too much credit to the Tiger handheld. This is a very long screen. Aha! We're out! Is there a Tiger handheld emulator? Yeah, Meier can run them. Ugh! We've played several. We've played a few Tiger handhelds on stream. Yeah, we played like a Mortal Kombat one. I think we played a Batman one at some point. I don't think we've played the Karnov one yet. I don't think we've played the Tiger handheld Karnov. We're gonna have to get to that during Karnovember. I can't believe the tech was just to stay on the right side of the screen as much as you can. That's what seems to make the video game actually work.
Balloon! The bouncer.
I can't see who's shooting at me. Everything is going A-okay. We've lost a life, though, and that's not ideal, but whatever. We can make it work. Yeah, we lost a life not too long ago. We ran into a stretch with no healing items. Thankfully,
Yeah, that makes sense.
enemy AI is not the greatest thing I've ever bore witness to. Cool. They still got me save stating just to make sure that the game, like, doesn't soft lock on us. Like 90% of the way through the game. What's the story in this game? I don't know, I don't speak Russian. All the text was in Russian. Shadigo! Thank you for the host. They're getting better. They're getting smarter. They're staggering their shots. Does sound vaguely Vector Man-esque, I agree. We good? No. No, we're not. You need to know the context of the pie-ass sound? Well, there's a game. There's an arcade game called Pirates, yeah? And that's how it sounds. When they say pirates, it sounds like pie-ass. That's all the lore. That's the whole lore. Just vaguely punching off screen and it works. Yeah, that's every time you put in a coin. It says pie ass.
Balloon!
Yo, what's up, Kane Quacks? We had to earn that tick emote by 1cc'ing the tick.
I'd buy that for $1.
Although we still haven't played the Genesis version. We still have to try to 1cc the Genesis version of the tick at some point. This screen looks quite similar to the previous one. Oh my god, they have so much HP now. Oh my god, he won't die. He won't die. He just won't. Holy shit. Those devs were like, how much HP should we give this creature? Just fuck it. Just give him all of the HP. That's got a large... That's a very large hitbox. We gotta watch out for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can't get rid of him. He's the best. Sick. That was a thing. I don't know what that was. Oh shit, we beat the game! We beat Ben 10! We beat Benjamin Tenjamin! The Earth is saved!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right. No, we do have to see the game over screen. This game does have a pretty good game over screen. No credits, just yeet. Back to the title screen. That's all you get. Alright, let's actually, like, game over real quick.
Well done, Turner.
Oh, there was another one. There you go.
Wow. It's just like in the show.
It's just like in the show. So this is your continue, yes or no. And if you pick a hit,
The
he
world
becomes a
used
zombie.
John Ben 10 today as he walked out of a sewer into outer space.
He's a zombie now.
Grandpa Tennyson went on record saying that he's glad that John is gone, so he can save money on gas.
Thank you, Shire, right? It's a zombie Ben 10. That's what you get when you select no on the game over screen. You get the zombie arm because he's fucking dead. It's pretty strong. All the BMB bootlegs like this, they always have some kind of a fucked up game over screen. And as those go, this one is probably the most civilized that I've seen, I would say. Alright, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? What should we play? I know what we should play. But why, though? You can't ask but why, though, because it's a bootleg. There's no answer to that question. It's just because it's a bootleg. There's only one game that we need to play right now. From our friends at Syntax. We have to play Metal Gear 2! What, you thought that'd be spelled right? What, you thought they were going to spell metal correctly? No. You're expecting way too much of bootleg video games. This is Metal Gear 2. High-tech weapon of FRI was stolen. We confirm that the terrorist did it. And we must fin it back. Yes, sir. These are the candidates. Please make a decision. You got it. So we can pick S Solid. There's 4 characters in this game. We can pick Snake Solid. There's F Fox. We've got Milia. And we've got Volcano. Yeah, they have ESP. They all have ESP.
Do you think battlefields can bloom on the field of love?
Probably, Mike. Thank you for the 100 battlefields. We're gonna pick Snake Solid first, but I think we'll check out what all the characters can do at some point. We'll try Snake Solid. Accept information, yes please. This is solid. Could you hear me, Captain? Yes, apostrophe, very clearly. Period. How is the situation like there?
I heard the 2-disc part of this game is great.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get to disc 2. It seems that there are mountains all around in the distance. Should I cross those mountains? It is the same as I have, though. The military basis is divided.
Metal Gear Solid 2, Sins of Library.
Thank you, Jacob Flyver, the 100 Sins of Liaberry. Into 6 parts by mountains, lakes, and rivers. Though there are 2 joining points to link ever 2 neighbor plays together.
That's him. That's our boy. You know him. You love him. Steve Solid from Metal Gear 2.
Thank you, PK something. You will still have to go to a lot of troubles. I can endure these immaterial troubles as long as I can bypass climbing those mountains. They look tough. Furthermore, I lack of sports recently. Good. Let me reap at your mission this time. Rescue Metal Gear Research Fellow. Seize back Metal Gear Confidentia. Materials and Metal Gear. Got it. I see a helicopter field in the east. Go and get a helicopter there first. Good idea. I've sent a helicopter pilot to pick you up here. Just bring the rescued research fellow here. Okay, I'll move in a moment. Are there any questions? I thought that was pretty clear what our objective was. I think that was pretty clear. So this is our overworld screen. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. How are you?
That makes sense.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on horror eerie rock. I need scissors. 61.
Thank you, Shire Eye. Sorry, you can't go further until you have got a map. Alright, fine. We don't have a map, chat room. Save data? Nah, I'm good. So this is the Metal Gear beat-em-up, of course. Do you remember the Metal Gear beat-em-up? I remember.
Metal Gear starring Solid Ken.
Yo, the Ultimo, thank you for the 100 Metal Gears starring Solid Ken. We've got up kicks, we've got spin kicks, we've got juggles, we have actual juggles in this game. As goofy as all that text just was, underneath it all is a fairly competent game. Juggles, baby! Juggles, baby! Like, it's actually really dope, I can't lie. Like, it's actually super sick. Another one. Another one. Yeah, the recovery animation. You can do, like, an SNK recovery roll. I remember this Metal Gear. This was the best one. Oh my god, the juggles are so sick. Streets of Rage 4 stole this. I can't believe it.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Shield Death, thank you for the follow. So we just leveled up, which lets us do a little bit more damage.
DNO. Remember the basics of CQC.
I will do that. I have collected a healing item. A ration, if you will. What is this copying? Nothing to my knowledge. Oh no, I just got juggled by his invisible bullets. Like, these sprites aren't stolen as far as I'm aware. Yeah, homebrew's probably a better way to look at it. Unlicensed games, if you will. Ugh!
New headcanon, this was one of the 1,000 hours of VR training Raiden did to prepare for the Big Shell mission.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thank you, L. Ramses. Oh, it's so satisfying to do the up kick loops. That's correct, Mensky. We're not playing Metal Gear 2. We're playing Metal Gear 2. I did not spell that incorrectly. Chaos Enforcer, thank you for the 10 whole bits. But yeah, no, this game is super sick. Feels very satisfying to hit dudes. It's also a great deal more responsive than basically every other game that plays like this on the platform, which there's not many, but quite frequently these like bootleg video games actually feel really nice to play. Some of them are nearly unplayably jank. Some of them feel like Ben 10, for example, but a lot of them are also quite good.
I personally asked Hideo Kojima about Metal Gear 2. He frowned and said go away. We did not speak again after.
Thank you, Typhus, for the 100 Kojimas. Yeah, this is an example of a game that we cannot beat on stream unless that were the entire stream. Like, we're gonna show off every character in this game, but we absolutely cannot play this to completion, because this is, and I shit you not, about a 4-hour game. Maybe even 5 hours. Yeah, no bullshit. Go look up a long play.
This looks like something Hideo would have included in OMG's game as an Easter egg game.
Thank you, Shire. Right. Thank you, High Score Ship.
Metal Gear Electronics presents B-17 bomber.
But yeah, no, just dead ass. I'm serious. Go look up a long play. See how long it is.
Marinate with my money.
We're a very diverse company. First we make Barbie, then we make Metal Gear. With our talented producer, Hideo Kojima.
Yo, John Matel, thank you for the $1 due.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Raycat, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. It sounded like... Oh no, we leveled up. That's what that was. Which gives us more damage. This game has a progression system. You can level up and deal more damage. That's basically all it is. You just hit dudes and then you get stronger so that you can kill dudes faster. It doesn't really speed up the process that much, though, as you can tell. You can tell we're still in this first level. Not only do enemies take quite some time to kill, but there's also quite a lot of them. And that's just how that's going to be. That's just how that is. That is the world of Metal Gear 2. Yeah, Super Spy. Super Spy, could you... if Super Spy was as long as this game is, I don't think anyone would have a 1cc of it. It'd be impossible. Although it is incredibly satisfying to do juggle combos. Let alone just the fact that a beat-em-up on the Game Boy Color would allow juggles, period, is very cool to see. Wasn't exactly a widely accepted game mechanic yet. Tower of Druaga. We gotta play some Druaga games at some point. Fucking love Tower of Druaga. I wish I was good at it. But alas. Someday we're gonna get to the end of this stage, chat room. Do you believe in miracles that this stage will end at some point? It's very realistic. It's the most realistic game ever made. Danny Kirby, thank you for the host. This is the most realistic game ever made because you gotta fight the entire army.
You must go back DNO. Return to Ishtar.
Return to Ishtar. You have to fight every member of this army individually. It's the most realistic game ever made, so this is gonna take quite some time. I will admit, though, I really like this Solid Snake sprite. If Solid Snake were in a Game Boy Color beat-em-up, I imagine this is about how he'd look, yeah. He looks great. Jump kick juggles. Have we seen that forklift yet? I can't tell if that's a new forklift or if they're just looping the backgrounds or not. It's a mystery. We'll never know. Our damage is getting quite high. Is Snake forklift certified? No. I don't trust Snake to drive anything, really. Do we have recorded proof? Do we have recorded proof of Snake driving any vehicle? I guess there was that snowmobile. The bike scene? That's not Solid Snake, though, is it? The bike scene at the end of 3? Surely that's Naked Snake if it's 3. But yeah, point is, I don't think he'd be forklift certified, to answer your question. I wouldn't trust Solid Snake driving a forklift. What is that?! What is that? You stay the hell away from me. Yo, did we find it? We found Matel gear? What is this laser explosion thing? Damn, that shit hurted. His health bar is enormous. Nah, get juggled, idiot, stupid, dummy. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Oh, he's good. Yo, what's up, Ann? It is a snatcher, yeah. What did I just do, Whiting? Oh, I have a gun. If I press both buttons at the same time. Ah, shit, we're dead. It's alright, we had extra lives. I didn't realize we had a gun all this time. There we go. Yes! Yeah, I don't know if I'd play it for 4 hours either. They let you go back to the same stage too, which is great. You can just go straight back in. Hold that thought. Let's check out the other characters while looking at the other stage.
Snoke. Snikey.
Snook. That's not the hard reset. That's the hard reset. Let's look at these other characters. Thank you, Jacob Fly, for the 100 bits. Toby Bento Box, thank you for the 9 whole years. Alright, let's check out F Fox. Not Gray Fox, but F Fox. Flank! It's Flank Fox, that's what it is. Very clearly good. According to the information we got, the basis is divided into 6 parts. We've already read this. Good old Flank Fox, I remember him. Yeah, Flank Yeager. Alright, let's go this way instead. Oh, look at his cute little sprite. It also changed the color of this guy to blue. Amazing. Yeah, let's save that data. Oh, he's a big boy.
Get ready.
Holy shit, he's fast! PK, thank you for the follow. Huh, huh, huh. Yo, eat shit, nerd. Oh my god, he's cracked! Why is he so tall? He's enormous. Why is he so big? He's huge. Yeah, he's super quick. We've got new enemy types, that's good to see. This dude with the gun is a problem. Alright, it looks like we might be intended to do the other room first. It seems like this one is a little more... Looks like this one is much more difficult. Either that or Gray Fox is just not good. I can't tell which. We're getting cooked either way. Yeah, the 60 FPS ninja. He does run remarkably smoothly. His attacks, at least. Not so much his movement. We don't deal any damage. You hate to see it. Oh, there we go. Wow! Look at this run! He's crazy. He's absurd. Well, we have to reach level 2, that way our damage gets better. Because this is some unplayable damage at present. Am I planning on going to see The Bad Guys? Is that a movie? I have no idea what The Bad Guys is. I can't see. I can't see, Captain. Alright, we're almost to level 2. I can't believe it. At this moment, we need more sound effect alerts? No, what we really need is for me to stop getting asked for shit. Oh, we leveled up! Our damage is not that much more impressive, actually. Yeah, Matel Gear 2. Mattel Electronics presents... Oh, you know what? It is a little bit better. Common Man's Hero, thank you for the 20 whole years. The problem is his corner carry is, like, too much. He has, like, too much corner carry, so he can't juggle as much. Oh my god, you can actually scroll the screen on this stage? That's impressive. That's incredible. Will this get a remake like Pie-Ass? I can't believe that Buccaneers is getting a remake. The Vigilante Bootleg. Like, arcade beat-em-up. If you want to call it a beat-em-up. Even calling it that is a stretch, but... Can't believe there's a new Buccaneers coming out. Can you stagger jabs? Let me see. Hold that thought. Let me... No, because they still fall down after, like, 3. What's the name of the Pie-Ass game? It's just called Pirates. That's all it's called. It's very nondescript. It's an arcade game. Yeah, Sid Meier's Pirates, that's not the one. Although that is a very good game. We're gonna get to that one at some point, don't you worry. Oh, I figured it out. Hold on, I figured out the loop. Yo, what's up, Lucy? Yeah, Sid Meier's Pirates. Oh, that's right. You were a fan of that game. I forgot. Let's clear this wave of enemies, and then we'll check out a different character. There's still 2 more characters we gotta look at.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Although it seems like Frank Jaeger's damage is just in general a bit lacking. We don't have the reliable juggles of Solid Snake, nor do we have the damage. We do have much faster buttons, though. We're also a much larger target. Sea of Thieves is cool. I got nothing bad to say about Sea of Thieves. I had a lovely time, the one and only time I've played it.
Sid Meier's Pirates is the best fancy dance simulator.
You're not wrong. There's a lot of dancing in that game. Get juggled, idiot. Stupid, dummy. Oh no! Maybe it was me who was getting juggled. Maybe it was me. Maybe. Cool. Alright, let's check these other characters out. There were 2 other characters. I think it was Meryl and, Volcano with a fake mustache. Hold on. Yeah, Miria? Milia, that's right. It was Milia, not Meryl. This is Miliu speaking. Can you hear me, Captain? It just gets better and better. Yeah, her name changed in the middle there. Yeah, Maya Angelou. Alright, let's go this way this time. Let's go back over here so that we can see these moves. Oh, she's sick! She's got a knife! What is this up kick? Good run animation. Very good. She's very large. What, you don't remember Meryl being like, whoa! This game's great. This is the best game I've ever played, dude. She's gotta be the best character. She's gotta be. Look at how absurdly powerful she is. Oh, it doesn't knock them back that far when they actually die to it. Yeah, you can combo into that shit, and they just it just get sent to the moon. It's great. It kind of does decent damage. It does decent damage. Like, it's not that bad. It's more damage than we've seen from any single move so far today. Yeah, we're playing Metal Gear. That is not a typo.
Hideo Kojima crying because what if Meryl was like 2.5 meters tall did not occur to him.
I remember when Meryl was like 9 feet tall. Oh, what was that I just did? What was that? That was a new move. Oh! Huh! Is that good? Is that a good move? I can't tell. Get juggled, idiot. Is that a spell circle? Kind of, yeah. Hey, you. Oh, it's got a hitbox, like, right away. There they go. Meryl's gotta be top tier. She's gotta be. She's cracked!
70 bits. Oh, boy.
They were the 70 bits. Oh, boy. Why did that do so much damage? Thank you, Slapper Pop, for the 70 bits. This game does need aerial raves, I agree. We only have the one jump attack. We don't have, like, a down jump attack or anything else. I just want to level up one time so I can see how much the damage increases on the spin move. And then we'll check out Volcano. Yuri Rain!
70 bits. Oh, boy.
Thank you for the 70 bits, Yuri Rain. Alright. There you are. You just juggle with whatever you want. Hit that shit cross up, so you can get the juggle afterwards. Never mind. You don't get it. You definitely don't get a juggle afterwards. It looks like she doesn't get as much, like, experience from things. Just in general. Snake would have leveled up by now, I believe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That does pretty absurd damage, too. That hits more than once! Wait a second. Ah, only if they're grounded. Oh my goodness. I found the speed tech. Just fucking shred them with this bad boy.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Poogly Woogly, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Is it based on how many juggles you land? Maybe. She's not very, like, conducive to juggling because her knife moves all knockback. It looks like you're right, though. It looks like you're right, because when we just do basic strings and try to get juggles off of them, we are rewarded with experience points. Hold on. Yeah, no, you are absolutely correct. That's a weird experience system. It's not really based on killing things, just based on juggling. That's good info to have, though. For somebody who wishes to do a full playthrough of this. And maybe we will at some point as well, I'm not sure. It would have to be a bonus stream. Alright, let me see how much this does. I gotta find... Give me a fresh target. Alright, that does more damage than before. She does the most damage by far, I think. Easily the most damage. Alright, let's check out Volcano with an A. The only remaining character. We have to take a look. Just in case people were curious about why it's spelled Metal Gear at the top of your screens. It's because that's the name of the game. Alright, Volcano, 42 years old, ESP H-gun. This is Black Volcano spelled correctly now. Can you hear me, Captain? Yes, it is Master Miller with a goatee. What, you don't remember when he had a fake goatee on throughout all of Metal Gear Solid 1? I remember. I remember that. This is a very good overworld sprite. This is an incredible overworld sprite.
Matel Gearizang, Resciences. Staring, Biden, G's Stretch Joe, Mistral Sun Soon, Sunny D, and Vice President Ronald Reagan.
Thank you, Jacob Fly. I'm sorry? He's huge. He's enormous. Oh my god, he's sick!
70 bits. Oh boy.
Oh! Yes, he's the best!
Bouncer.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Are we in still sore to do juggles? What is this? Alright, we've got a knee. The knee is pretty good. Was Snake the only one with a gun? I think so, yeah. Yeah, look at that knee. Holy shit! What was... Where did this come from? We didn't have that a second ago. Yes! Best character. He's the best one. Meryl will have to be second best.
Oh, big.
Now the problem is, we still don't deal any damage. We just don't. This is a low damage game. Even after you level up, some characters do bad damage. Oh yeah, let me get that experience though. We need that. Gotta get that experience points to level up. I was about to collect the... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is A-okay. He seems very, very good at leveling up, actually. Like, he has the easiest juggles so far, I would say. He's got a very slow run, though. Spin punch. I wish that spin punch were good. Oh, it is kind of good. You just have to land it really close. I see, I see, I see. That's not bad. Yeah, so a common problem in this game, as far as I can tell, is that enemies like to... They just like to chill off-screen. I want to try to land this move. Oh, but that one's not great, though, because the first punch knocks down... His damage is... Oh, man, he's hulking up! He has incredible damage and incredible juggle ability as well. Is very good. Knee! Just send them across the fucking screen. That's not a great trade for me. We don't even have to do that, we can just... Why does one punch do that much damage? You get more out of less. You get more out of less with this character. You don't have to do much at all. You just do your regular strings. Jesus Christ. He's too powerful, yeah. He turns a 4-hour game into a 2-hour game. We're still not going to be able to beat this video game, at least right now. But if we ever do want to play this to completion, at least we figured out which character to do it with. He might be able to break the level curve, yeah. You actually get rewarded, you actually get experience for that. It's not technically a juggle, but the game still counts it. Now this does not do that much from the looks of it. Yeah, the damage on that is pretty negligible, unfortunately. Yeah, it's very much a Nerf gun. See how long it takes for the enemies to come back after you knock them off screen? They just... they have no desire to walk back into the field of battle. Hell no, we don't want to deal with this guy. He's a maniac. Oh. It seems like all of his moves can be powerful if you do them point blank. Which is fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, that's not terrible. Is Volcano supposed to be Vulcan Raven? He's got a minigun, I suppose. It's unclear. It could be. Wow, it's fucked up. You know what it is? I think this punch hits multiple times. Like at point blank range. I think it's counting as hitting like 3 times. So it must have like 3 different... it must have like 3 different hitboxes at some point. Alright, we get the point though. Yeah, Metal Gear. Would you like to see the title screen for Metal Gear? What, you thought that was a typo? That ain't a typo. That's the name of the game. Alright, what else do we got in here? That game is very, very playable, I must say. It's fantastic. 10 out of 10. Yeah, thank you, Syntax. I think we have more Syntax joints, because of course we do. Let's check out... Ooh, what do I want to check out? Let's check out this one. Hold on. Which one is this? There's Ort! Alright, hold on. How can there be Metal Gear 2 art? How could you have drawn... This is the only fan art of Metal Gear 2 ever. I'm sure of it. This is the only art anyone has ever drawn for Metal Gear 2 for the Game Boy Color. It has to be. It's the only one. Thank you, Ann. Ann K _ does very good streams and very good art. I suggest everybody check out her things. They're all good. She has a magazine. She has a merch website. She's got all sorts of shit. Thank you so much, Ann. What are we doing, though? Which one is this? 2003... The fuck was the name of this? 2003 Shu Ma Bao Long. You know as much about this as I do, chat room. It'll be a voyage of discovery together. Alright, we've got a cool city screen. The skies are orange. There's energy emitting from the towers. Yeah, we got KOF music. I think it was fairly common practice for these jams to have, like... Or for these games to have, like, stolen KOF music. I think that was fairly standard. I think this game is Digimon. I think this is Digimon, but also not. I don't remember. Yeah, it's Digimon. Okay. Hand. Yeah, we're gonna play some quote-unquote Digimon. There's a beat-em-up. I don't even think the characters are, like, based on Digimon in-game. I don't recall. They might be, they might not be. Yeah, Bonerweed. No, we've never played a weird game on this show. Name one time we've played something weird on this show. We've never done that. Are we using the kids or the Digimon? I guess we'll find out. We'll find out as a team, chat room, as a unit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have a confession to make. I don't actually know much about Digimon. Do you want to know the extent of my Digimon knowledge? It is focused solely on Digimon World 1, the PS1 game. That's it. That's all I know about Digimon. Anything past or before that point, I don't know shit. I do like that game, though. That's a sick-ass game. Am I reading this correctly? We can play as 3 children and Leo from Red Earth? Is that correct? Is that correct? We have our choice of 3 children and a huge lion? This seems right. I don't see any problems with that. Let's pick the child first, and then we'll pick the lion afterwards. I'm sure this'll be fine. Is the lion also a child? I don't fucking know. I don't even know which kid I picked. But stage 1. He's got a gun. Is that the Streets of Rage? Is this Kenso? Is this King of Fighters Kenso? Yeah, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. No further questions, Your Honor. Oh, 2 experience. This game also has an experience system. Why am I fighting dinosaurs? I remember when Kenso, King of Fighters, fought dinosaurs. I remember that. Hold on, I'm looking for moves. Oh shit, I found a move. Huh. Huh. Yes! Oh, this game is dope! The sign back there, you have the syntax sign. They're shilling their own shit. Super Saiyan Jacob, thank you for the host. It's Beast Wars Megatron? That explains the dinosaurs. They do a lot of damage. I noticed that we can get hit for, like, all of our health. Just at any point. We can just nearly die. That must be why there's so many full health items around. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I have more moves or just the one move. I haven't found a second one yet. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm not 100% sure how I did that. Hold on, I'm in the lab. I'm gonna try to recreate what I just did. Oh, maybe that's what that meter is for, because we're building, like, a meter. We have, like, a blue meter next to our lives. Maybe that's what that's for. Maybe we need that to anamorph. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's gotta be what that blue bar is for. It's gotta be. That's okay. You start work next week? I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright, the VODs will always be there for people who want to see them. Ah, I see. Now that the meter is full, we have 1 heart that is full. Ah, I see. It doesn't seem incredibly useful, I'll be honest with you. Our best move, by and large, seems to still be this kick. This goofy, this incredibly goofy kick. Yeah, it's very much the Streets of Rage 1 police car. These dinosaurs? I've had it up to here with these dinosaurs. They're a fucking menace in this game. Yes! Oh, that's experience points! We leveled up! What does that do for us? It's unclear. Maybe I do more damage? I guess I do? Doesn't seem to be much, but I guess we do. Isn't that just Kenso special? Yeah, we're playing as Kenso, just in general. That's who we've selected to fight Digimon and Beast Wars characters. We have to try the lion. We have to see why there's 3 playable children and 1 Leomon. Surely there's a reason. You hope he's massive? So do I. I hope he's as big as Volcano was in the previous game. This stage has been looping for a hot minute. Yes, I'm aware, Taizo. You've dumped a great many things that we will probably play today. Oh, 2 cars. Amazing. How do we feel about this music loop? Are we all enjoying this music loop? Are we still sane from this music loop? What do you think? You are now hyper aware of this music loop if you haven't been paying attention to it before. We gotta see if there's an end to stage 1, chat room. We gotta see. What if it never ends? What if this is just where we live for the rest of time? We just live on this one street with this one car.
That's a good question. Good.
Yeah, a lot of work went into that opening cutscene, I can't lie. They collected all those JPEGs, put text on them. What do you mean, beautiful Duang? When have we ever played anything uncivilized on stream? That's never happened. That's a fantasy. Yeah, name one time you can't. Oh, that must be a boss! That life bar is huge! I've whipped entirely!
Yo!
He's got a gun!
$5, go buy some game.
Music loop hype.
Thank you for the $5 whole dollary dues. I did it. We're free. Or are we? Hold that thought. There we go. We've done it. Oh my goodness, we cleared one stage. That felt like it went for quite some time, but we did it. Nice wall of text, yeah. Sadly, I cannot read any language that is not English. And even then, I can only barely read English. Stage 2! Save slots? You shouldn't have. You talk for another 20-minute stage. We can do one more stage. We'll finish this stage, and then we'll see what the other characters can do. And then we'll check out some other games. But let's finish this stage, at least. We beat Ben 10 today. We beat Ben 10 today. We've achieved our quota of at least beating something. I don't know if we're gonna beat any other games today, but we did beat that one. We beat the Ben 10 game. It was mercifully short. Yeah, we beat a child. Yeah. Ben 10 fell before us. He turned into a zombie. It was very tragic. He actually did turn into a zombie on the game over screen. It was pretty gnarly. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, I mean, if we have Kenso here, if we have Kenso instead of whichever Digimon child we've selected, it stands to reason that the other characters might also be KOF sprites.
Sadly not Ben 10 on the hyperscan.
Yeah, no, we don't have any. I don't have any hyperscan streams planned as of yet. Just you wait, though. Level 2 Kenso's damage is much more respectable than level 1 Kenso's. Doesn't take more than a string or two to kill dudes now. It's very refreshing. Oh, you think there's gonna be an Iori? There might be. Wow, he just got shredded. Maybe we should be doing that dash attack more. That seems really good.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Cultured Ninja, thank you for the follow. We're close to level 3. We're gonna do even more damage. It's gonna be sick. I don't know why the last hit of our combo string is like an air attack that doesn't leave the ground. Like, I don't remember. I don't play Kenso, so I don't remember which move that is, but I'm pretty sure that's meant to be a jump attack. Level 3, yes! Kenso's even more cracked! Oh my god, look at this damage. He's unstoppably powerful. And the juggle afterwards. This character's nutty. At this dive kick punch, yeah, I seem to recall that being an aerial maneuver. Digimon Adventure Bootleg on the SNES. We played some kind of a Digimon thing. I seem to recall it was... Was it the Super Robot Wars one? Was it like a Super Robot Wars Digimon? No, that might have been Pokemon, where it was Super Robot Wars. We played something that was Digimon. I don't recall exactly. We did one of these other bootleg streams we did. There was a Digimon thing involved. It's been long enough now that I've forgotten entirely what it was, though. There's a Digimon version of the Super Robot Wars Pokemon. Oh, maybe that is what we did then. We did one of those, I don't recall. Shoutouts to Taizo for making most of these bootleg streams even possible, by the way. It bears repeating. The running theme in this video game seems to be stages that stretch on for infinity. You can't go by landmarks because the landmarks repeat themselves. That seems to be how it goes. Yeah, the hill of pea barrels. Speaking of Animorphs, though. Oh! Is that my Sabertooth? Is that just Sabertooth? Hello. I didn't expect to see you here today. Richmond, thank you for the 14 whole years. It's fancy seeing you here, Sabertooth. I didn't expect to play Marvel today. And yet, here we are. Oh, that was a cool juggle, though. Get juggled, idiot. He left. He's gone. He's gone. We've killed him. He has no desire to re-enter the screen. There you are. He just left. Damn, he's good. We did it. One of them has Croc on the title screen. That's pretty good. Okay, let's check out these other characters. Stage 3. Let me see what Stage 3 even looks like. Let me see what it looks like. We're on the beach! It's California games. Is that the character select music? Yeah, this checks out. This game made your computer shut down? That sounds like Cap to me. Yeah, we're gonna drop in on a Grommet while we're here. Okay. Never mind California games. Let's check out these other characters. I'm curious on how the other characters are. I want to see if I recognize their sprites. Oh no. Is the intro unskippable? Okay, no, it's skippable. Actually, I wonder if I can load... If I load the game, does it let me pick characters again? I can't seem to... I guess it doesn't matter. Who are you? Who is this child? How does this child differ from the other... How do you differ from the other ones? Who is this? This is redrawn from something. Yeah, it's Leona, you're right. I'm like, where have I seen this stance before? You're absolutely right. But also Mai Shiranui's fans? That's fine. Yeah, the music loop, the best one. Ah, shit! Oh no, it's Athena. You're right. He's dead. He's just gone. Please come back. Hello? There you are. Yeah. No, come over here. Come over here. I want to see that again. I want to send you to the moon with this. Why does it launch them so far? It's just unnecessary. There's no reason for that. Holy crap, she's fast. There's no reason to get launched that far. There's no reason for that. What is your Animorph? Oh, you don't have an Animorph, you just have, like, a super. The enemies are gone. We've knocked them off screen too far. They have no desire to return. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Oh, that's my dash attack? Was that all one thing? Is that all one thing? Was that the... That's all one attack. The fireball into the uppercut off of a dash. That's all one thing. That's all one enormous string. Why does she get... She gets a lot of projectiles that we didn't have access to before. Yeah, she's got auto combos. Oh my god, he's dead. Yeah, no, it's extra unsafe. Oh, he's got an uppercut. Yeah, I'm not sure that does anything other than just damage. Okay, let's check out the other characters. That might be the best character in the game that we just saw there. That might be the best one. Who is this child? Ah, yes. Kyo. I remember Kyo. Huh! Yes, Kyo dressed like Vegeta. We've got the uppercut, which is nice. It doesn't knock down, which is very odd, but whatever. Oh, he's got bodyguard! There's something about the speed at which they go flying off screen in this game that is so good. They're just gone! They're just gone entirely. Removed from the game's code. Never to be seen again. He's dead. Oh, he's back. Shit! What's this do? Eh? No, what's my super, though? Oh, that was my super. There's no, like, flash for it, though. It's just a fucking bodyguard string. A lot of these characters have, like, multi-part dash attacks that come out automatically. That seems to just be how it works. We've got a jump attack that will truly hit nobody because it doesn't angle downwards. We just got hit for 50%. You. God damn it. He actually makes the game take longer, because you knock them away so far that they have to crawl back into the frame so that you can hit them again. It's like the anti-speedrun character. He's too strong for his own good. He sends them to the moon. Now you have to wait. Now you have to wait until they come back. The bulk of his moveset sends them across the goddamn screen. All right, let's see what the lion has. He's too strong, yeah. He's entirely too powerful. There's still one more character. We have not tried Leomon yet. Let him be T-Zoc! Oh, we can only hope. Ah, yes. I can't actually identify that sprite. He's very large, though. Is he meant? I don't think that's Maxima. His damage is fairly absurd. Ah, yes. Just turn into a lion. Ah, yes. Wait, how did I do that? No, do it again. Shit! His HUD icon is just his hair. You're not wrong. It really is. Ah, there's his run. I was wondering where that was. He's... You have to double tap, like, really quick to get a run in this game. If you double tap too slowly, you don't get anything. The speed at which you have to double tap forward to run is so much... so much slimmer than it should be. We're already dead. He's already dead. Dinosaur! You... Oh, really? That OTGs does it really now. Is that correct? Yeah, that was a Talbane DP. That was a Beast Cannon. Trying to build up a heart so that we can do our super move. There we go. That'll do. Well, you're not feeling these jams, Kage? You're not feeling this, like, 2-second loop? I think it's pretty good. Okay, his super was 2 punches. They did good damage, granted, but that's all it was like 2 punches. Yeah, I've heard worse 2-second loops. And we've heard plenty of those on this channel. By far the worst 2-second loops in history belong to Terminator for the NES. Like, it's not even close. Without question. I've missed entirely. Yeah, I agree. His super move isn't great. He's dead. Every so often, a punch will just send them across the entire map. There doesn't seem to be much rhyme or reason to it in this case. We're not doing anything different. They just sometimes go flying and sometimes they don't. I've absolutely no idea what that's about. Does it have crits? Maybe. That could be. They're actually detrimental to you, I would say. because then they fly away for a while. And then you gotta wait for them to return to deal additional damage. Alright, good enough for me. Let's see what else we got in here. What else do we got in our big bag of dank beat-em-ups? That one is very, very playable, though. It's very responsive. I got no complaints with that one. That one feels good. Let's play something a little... less civilized. We have to go back to our good friends at BMB of Ben 10 for the Genesis fame. We have to go back to the Genesis to play another hot jam from our Ben 10 friends. It's time to play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Legend Returns. It's going to be quite similar to the previous game, I'm sure. Ah, yes. Choose your palette-swapped turtle. Give me Michelangelo. He's a party dude. I cannot read Russian.
Why is Chizuru balancing on Vega while kicking Blanca in the balls?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey! Do you remember that Ben 10 game? Guess what?
Benison Tennyson, Cowabungason dude.
Do you remember the Ben 10 game? I have good news. It's the Ben 10 game. Sayara, thank you for the 100 bits. Shatrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you remember Ben 10 from earlier in the stream? Guess what? We got the same jump that only goes forward. I gotta show you my favorite part of this game, actually. Hold on. I gotta show you my absolute favorite part. It's the attack sprite, how the attack sprite, like, doesn't display properly. There's, like, a weird sprite clipping. Hold on. Wait. Let me get the frame.
That is not a Foot Clan soldier.
No.
Rhymes nope.
No, you're not wrong. Trying to get the frame where it doesn't display quite right. There we go. It just does that when you attack. Every time you attack, it just does this weird shit. Not sure why. It just does that. Space Baka, thank you for the 420 bits. So we're not going to play through this whole game. Obviously. Oh, 2 foot soldiers at once. Michelangelo, the party dude, is fucking dead. I can't believe it. The foot soldier AI is out of this world. There's more. There's more of them. Lame them out. There we go. Yeah! So you have a jump button, but I wonder if we have any reason to use it ever. I'm curious. Mr. Radon, they were the 14 whole years. I wonder if we're ever given a reason to press this jump button. I wonder if there will be a single obstacle that we have to jump over. Thank you so much, Mr. Radon, for the 14 whole years. I have to see if there's at least an obstacle that requires the jump button. Or else it just means there's a jump button for absolutely no fucking reason. Which it could be. Could be. Sayara, thank you for the 10 whole bits. There's a beat 'em up button, or there's a jump button because beat 'em ups let you jump. Yeah. You can only jump forward. You're not allowed to jump straight up or even backwards. Yeah, the beat 'em up button. Do they become zombies at the game over? I actually have no idea what the game over screen is. I guess we'll find out as a team chat room. Because there's not a chance in hell we don't game over. Somehow this game is less civilized than Ben 10. It's pizza time. Okay. Good. 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 I like what I'm seeing here. Very good. I'm a big fan of this. This is outstanding. Okay. We've got foot soldiers and we've got mousers. I don't think we've seen a third enemy type yet. The third enemy type sprite is at large. The mousers wrapped around the screen horizontally. I saw them spawn in on the right side. I've done it. The only way to play this game is to try and... You gotta footsies that shit like this. That's all you can do. He's dead. Sometimes we have music. Did I ever want to make an old game myself? I guess so. I guess I probably did, yeah. But I have always lacked the know-how or the ability to do so. I feel like everybody that's played a video game at some point probably was like, I bet I could make a video game. I feel like everyone's had that moment. At least once. These days it's easier than you think. Well, I mean, if these BMB beat-em-ups are any indication, doesn't take much at all. We barely gotta do anything. Oh, it's hot jams, though. Yeah, we're about to get to the game over screen. We've only got 2 health left. Who are you? He's huge! Oh my god, an actual boss! He's dead. Alright, what's the game over screen? Very good. That's adorable. 10 out of 10. A perfect video game. Amazing. That's kind of cute, not gonna lie. That's the best one yet. Hold on, let me see if they play any kind of differently. Donatello tends to be top tier in these games. Oh, never mind. We're not top tier with this range. What is the music doing? What is the music doing? Is he faster? No, it doesn't seem that way. Very chunky bass. It feels like it just plays a random tune every time we get to a different screen, right? Because this didn't play last time. It's like they have a playlist on shuffle and it just picks one. Yeah, Ben 10 had something similar. Thanks for coming out to the stream, Apple Shine. We don't need luck to get through this stream, though. We need... we need prayer.
Oh, my bad. The game is currently playing the music from the pinball sector instead of the correct game because we use the game for our 99 iterations.
You're absolutely right. But yeah, no, I suppose there's probably not much else to see. I want to see if either Leo or Raph have a different attack animation, at least a little bit. Thank you, Raycat, for the 100 bits. I assume they don't. But let's see. Oh, this one's got the shortest range so far. Ooh. Ooh. It is a bop, though. Yeah, the Blue Monday TFCA chips. I think his animation doesn't push him back as far as the others. Yeah, they all seem to have extremely similar frame data. You remember this from Kuso Grande? This feels like it'd be a Kuso Grande joint, yeah. Alright, let me see Leo. This music's going places again. It's just each turtle's personal playlist. That would put this game to at least an 8 out of 10 instantly. If every turtle had their own playlist. Yeah, we should see if the game over screen changes based on turtle. Alright, let's game over this shit. Let's game over this shit. We have to see if there's a Leo game over screen. There is not. It's only Michelangelo. You get nothing. That's okay. So yeah, there's way more than just the Ben 10 one and this one. There's way more. B&B made a bunch of these, and they're all basically identical, as far as I'm aware. But at least we beat the Ben 10 one. We had to get that done on stream. Pleasantly surprised. I think there's at least like 3 of those? Maybe more. They're all very similar. They all play exactly the same. That's how bootleg video games can be. Let's play... Ooh, I know what to play next. We've actually played this one before, but I think it's time to check it out, because we ain't played this shit in a hot second. It's time to boot up Meier so that we can take a second look at Juezhan Tianhuang. You know the one. Or maybe you don't. It's okay. Sure, the visuals will bring you right back. Ah, yes, I know this man. Yeah, it's Ryu from Streets. We've got Dalsim. We've got Chin Gensai from KOF. Chizuru is here. M. Bipson. We've got Vega. We've got Blanca. Oh my god, he actually had a Psycho Crusher. It's Iori! I can't believe this. Yeah, this is the best version of CVS. Oh, he's got a DP! Why is his flames blue? Don't worry about it. Also, Kyo is here with an I instead of a Y. The fighting game where specials take away health like beat 'em ups. There's a few fighting game characters that have that gimmick. I think who the fuck loses HP? Yeah, Carmine from Under Night. I think ABA from Guilty Gear. Do I even have buttons? I have at least a few buttons. Cool. Give me Kyo. Give me Kyo first. Yo, what's up, DZ? It's time to go to Question Street. You know Question Street? Are there any questions? Oh, jump CD! We have a throw that does so little damage that we basically never want to do it.
That's a good question.
We don't have running attacks. We can run. There are no run attacks that we get off of the run. Janet threw a knife. No, sorry, pardon me. It's Luna. My mistake. You're absolutely right. Whenever we get to the point where we have to walk forward to progress, the game walks forward for you. You have no say in the matter. You get the impression this was made by someone who loved KOF but hated Street Fighter. That's probably why we're fighting all these Capcom characters. Yeah, shit auto-scrolls. Oh, there's my DP. I found it.
Good.
I don't get much mileage out of it. Bodiga. How did that still hit? It's a mystery. We'll never know. Yeah, we're playing CVS 3. This Capcom versus SNK 3. I understand that a lot of people didn't play CVS 3. It's real. What does he say after Bodiga? He can say, like, there's like 3 or 4 different follow-ups. So I couldn't really tell you. I don't get much off of my jump CD, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Sire Spoon? As you can see, and as has been the case with a lot of these games, a lot of bootleg beat-em-ups just in general have very low damage. This is one such game. Even when we get hit by things, the damage is still pretty low. So your best bet for damage is usually just to do your basic Sagat! It's just to do your basic attack string. That's pretty much all you got. Sagat just shows up. He's so big. He's so large. I've done it. Oh, is that the end of the screen? Yes, we did it, yes. Thank you for coming out to the stream, Toby Bento Box. Where would we be now? Where would this be? Your brain hurts? Welcome to the Dino stream. Okay, I found something that almost does good damage. I found something that resembles damage. Very slightly. It has the ingredients of good damage, and yet... You know what it is? It's because they're in hit stun for so long that you cannot apply more damage. This game has like a thing where you have to wait till they're out of hit stun to hit them again. Only on certain attacks, though, not all of them. Because if we do like 2 jabs in a row, usually they both work. But if we try to do like a full Rekka string, the last one won't work because they're still in hit stun from the second one. It's very odd. This whole game is odd. To say nothing of all the fighting game bootlegs that exist on MAME. Bash Bell! Thank you for the 35 whole years. It's my money and I need it now. I'm furious. I had gone so long without thinking about JG Wentworth. Thank you, Bash. I was doing so well, but it's back. I'm glad it's not just me who has JG Wentworth brain worms.
You were close.
Yes! Oh no, he didn't die.
Kyo with the knife? Should have known we missed one of the Kyo clones from that whole Nest Saga fiasco.
Yeah.
So that makes how many Kyo Kusanagis now?
There's a few. There's a few Kyos. There's at least like 10 Kyos. What they really should have done... Oh, wait a minute, I found the speed tech. Hold on. I just found the speed tech. You just gotta keep jabbing. I figured it out. We stumbled on some speed tech there.
It's my money, and I need it now.
Oh, I found the speed tech.
Tianhuang and help Kyo
Yes!
defeat the evil Fight of Street clan.
Thank you, Shadrock. I figured it out. The speed tech. Less is more. Just jab. Alright, he's dead. Sunglasses! No! You walked me past them! Give me those! I'm not even sure what it did. Where would we be located right now, would you say? What is this background ripped from? It's definitely not from this game. It's from somewhere, I'm sure. It does look familiar, but I cannot place it. Oh, I think you're right. I think that is from Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Yeah. Altered Beast on GBA. We still haven't streamed GBA Altered Beast. Fat Jack! You're not from Street Fighter.
I have Orochi blood and I need cash now. Call Kusanagi. 877 Crouch B.
877 Crouch B. I wish I had Crouch B in this game. That button would have so much fucking range in a beat-em-up. You ever think about how well certain fighting game characters would translate to beat-em-ups? Like, Street Fighter Alpha 3 Balrog would be... He'd be a problem in a beat-em-up. He would have so much range. Stage 2 Old Pit. Ah, yes, the Old Pit. We've been here before. Yeah, that whole thing was stage 1. This is a fairly beefy video game we've got here. This is the speed tech. The speed tech is just jab. Always be jabbing. It's all you gotta do. Less is more. Iori's player 2? No, there's actually 4 characters, Vash, but Iori's one of them. Oh, why can I do jump C? Or why can I do... How did I do that kick? How did I do that? Where'd that button go? I did a different jumping attack. Not sure how. It's unclear. Yeah, we gotta look out for those fight streeters. You want to play another 3D beat 'em up? I could recommend Gekido. Gekido on PS1, that's pretty good. That's a fun game.
$70 bits, oh boy.
Dan fan, they were the 70 bits, oh boy. Yeah, I was a big fan of Gekido. The Game Boy Advance sequel is extremely more dank. Dan fan, thank you for the host. How did we not get an official CVS beat 'em up? It's because they're both cowards. Oh, I have a Super Joy. That's my Super Joy, is it? That doesn't seem bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I played Crisis Beat on PS1. I've also played Crisis City on PS1, which is also very neat. Crisis Beat is probably the more civilized of the two, which is distressing to think about. Underpass. Yes! Elevator quota has been met.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Arcade Baby, thank you for the follow. What's the story of this game? There is not one given. There was no text in the intro. Absolutely zero. What's the name of the game? It's written at the top of the screen. I'd pronounce it, but I don't speak the language. He had to walk back to the middle of the elevator before it went down. So many Dhalsims. So many Vegas. That's the closest thing to real damage we have.
Let Brian say it. Juezhan Tianhuang.
I'm pretty sure that's not right. I'm pretty sure it's not Juezhan Tianhuang. I'm pretty sure that's not it. Why does this jab go so far? Is there a reason that jab goes that far? That seems fairly absurd. Yeah, he definitely needs it, I agree. This is the only move we have that does any amount of damage. It's the only one. I don't know why it's so common in bootleg beat-em-ups for moves to do no damage. Because it seems quite common. It's very unfortunate. Alright, fair enough. Do we get to switch characters, though? Yes! Iori! Oh, look at him go! It makes the sound effect even if it doesn't land. Very good. Tell me I can do the entire Rekka string. Yes! Oh, this game is sick! Huh, huh. Approach me. I do not have taco. I do not have the taco kick. Laugh quota has been met. He did it. He did the thing. This music has taken a turn. The music's gotten a lot sillier. So it seems incredibly likely that just as you walk around that you'll accidentally grab dudes. And when you land a grab, the only thing you can do is the world's worst, like, throw, which does no damage whatsoever. So the only way to not make that happen would be to stand perfectly still at all times, because it's you moving that makes you land the throw. It seems in general that this is our best move. This uppercut. It's the only move we have that does anything. It's the only one. This is gonna form bad habits. This is not how Iori is played. Or you know what? Maybe it is. Maybe every Iori player I've ever known should do this more. Oh my god, it seems active for a long-ass time. And it seems to hit backwards? Hold on. That stays active for so long! The sound effects are correct, at least. Yeah, this is that Streets of Rage game. We finally got around to Streets of Rage on stream. This is it. It's called Streets of Rage because of all the Street Fighter characters in it. I just got fucking Blanca balled. Please no, I wanted the French fries. Please no. Shit! Oh, he uppercutted through my uppercut! It's true to life after all. They put in the research. I've seen it. Oh. You know how to pick up items? I was wondering why I was having difficulty picking up the French fries. Would you like to know how to pick up items? You have to press down and attack You don't just walk over it. You don't just press attack, you have to press down and attack. That's how you pick things up in this game. Proper human-style beat-em-up controls. It's gonna be a lot of that today, I suspect. How many times have we meant to pick it up? How many times have we meant to punch a dude, pick up an item instead? Not too many times so far. You want to get off this wild ride? Hold on. I want to get to stage 3 at least. We're still on stage 2, is the world's longest stage. You're right, there should be an arcade archives for this. How are those arcade archives ports? On that note, because I don't have any of them. How like, they're actually good? Alright, sick. Because quite frequently when arcade games get put on things, there's like issues. But that's good to hear. It's good to hear that they're pretty good. Don't they have Karnov's Revenge on that shit? I should get Karnov's Revenge arcade archive if that's a thing.
Balloon!
Yeah, that's good to hear. I haven't bothered buying any of them because I'm usually like skeptical of arcade emulation, like re-releases.
Balloon!
But I'm pleasantly surprised to hear that. You long live he legacy. I could buy it on Switch. I'd finally have another Switch game. The only move we have that does damage is this uppercut, and even then, it's not that great. It's not even that much. It's only slightly better. It's marginally better. How do you feel about a fighting game with no walls? Are we talking about fucking... We're talking about Angel Eyes or whatever it was called? I don't remember the actual name. I know what game you're talking about. The name escapes me at present. Let's pick Chizuru! That jab seems absurd. Galaxy Fight does that, that's true. Oh no. Chizuru's got no, like, wake-up iframes. That seems pretty good, though. That seems okay. I got punished. My uppercut was unsafe. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see that type of thing happen. Why does Chun-Li do more damage than me? I'm furious. Absolutely furious to hear this. Are we on stage 3? Did we make it? Nope. Back to the elevator. We're going back up. Is this a hub screen? Are we on some kind of hub screen? I can't believe this.
Predictable.
This might be the longest game ever made. No, that's definitely still the Metal Gear one from earlier. That Metal Gear beat-em-up is like 5 hours long. Maybe someday we'll be brave enough to try a full playthrough. But that day is not today, because I'd rather show off a bunch of games than spend 5 hours just on Metal Gear. As cool as Metal Gear, as cool as that bootleg Metal Gear beat-em-up is, that game is fucking sick, don't get me wrong. Wouldn't want to dedicate a whole stream to it. Unless it was like a bonus stream on a weird day that I don't normally stream, you know? Yeah, Kyo with an I. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to level 3. We're gonna make it. Hold on. I believe. Do you believe in miracles, chat room? We're still not there. A second elevator! Who are you? That's not Hydern! Don't you lie to me, that's not Hydern! That's not... that's not... I know Hydern, that ain't him. What is this elevator doing? This is the drunkest elevator. Yeah, I suppose it is elevating. I can't disagree. This is just what we have to do. This is our damage strat. Just kind of jab him off the screen. That's all we can really do for damage. Yeah, I mean, we're lightly tapping him, don't get me wrong, but that's also, like, all you can do. Like, this is your maximum DPS. Damn.
I think it would be cool if elevators did this in real life. If, say, someone on the 17th floor kept pushing the down arrow and someone on the 2nd floor kept pushing the up arrow.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably just like that. Yes! Thank you, Mr. Radon, for the 100 elevators. Yeah, you missed Iori! We're playing as Chin now! I've done it. I haven't done it. Oh no, he's good! Hydern's the final boss, surely. He's strong enough to be the final boss. I did it, I got him. I've done it. The elevator continues to elevate. Where are you going? It's in motion! Secret voyage. We've done it. The elevator was still moving when he walked off of it. He didn't care. We have to keep going so that Nothing Excess can see Iori. Alright, fair enough. Hold on, let me see Chin's moves real quick. Yeah, it does not seem like we can lie on the ground. Nothing Excess gifted Arliss blocks or a sub. We still have very, very low damage. Alright, tell you what. Let's get back to Iori so we can show Nothing Excess. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, give it a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Okay. I must give my good friend Nothing Excess his favorite character. Look at him go. Ryu just uppercutting, he's not even lined up. I hope you did the laugh when he did it, chat room. We're on a boat. On a boat-ass boat. Isn't this like Andy's stage in Fatal Fury? Or something? I seem to recall Andy having a boat stage. Blanca, you're very loud. Yeah, you gotta have the bad audio balancing. That's all part of it, baby. The enemies in this video game have so much health, and our damage is so low that I imagine no matter how optimal you get, it's still at least like an hour long. You're not given any damage. These Ryus are going absolutely nuts. Somebody please stop them. What the fuck? He didn't care? I've done it. Yo, what's up, Nab, who does nothing? Welcome to this. Welcome to a completely normal beat-em-up. Lots of beat-em-ups have Street Fighter mooks. Polluted City. This looks almost like a... I think Violent Storm had a area that looked kinda like this. It's not this, I'm pretty sure, but... I seem to recall a stage in that game having a sort of vibe like this. No, we're just going places, yeah. There's not much... There's no explanation given as to why we're doing what we're doing. As to where we're going, as to how any of this is happening. We've never addressed how all these Chun-Lis and Vegas and Dalsims are getting cloned. It's just happening. And we're just meant to accept that, I think. That was active for so long that they dodged it, walked back in, and still got hit. Guile! Colonel William F. Gwilliam! He's got his knee shot! Oh my god, knee shot is cracked in this game. That's the best knee shot I've ever seen. Good timing. It's good timing. Alright, let's get back to Kyo with an I. Kyo Kusanagi. Another one. Shit! You gotta try to dodge that knee shot. It's the strongest move in the game so far. I would like to see a 1cc of this game, because I imagine the timer quite frequently becomes a problem if you're trying to, like, play this game safely. The hit detection in this game is very just whatever the fuck. Yeah, that Sailor Moon timer from last stream, that was pretty rough.
Kyo Kusanagi.
Kyo Kusanagi. Good. Thank you for the 100 Kaios, Groticus. The only thing we have with good damage costs HP to use. It's a real problem. Kaioken Kusanagi. Multiple Sagats. I did not sign up to fight 2 Sagats at the same time today. This was not in the brochure. Ryu, just to ensure you can. It's so lifelike. It's so lifelike. That is what Ryu would do. Have I tried this with 2 players before? No. Could you imagine trying to convince somebody to play this with you? Could you imagine? Oh, accidentally got a grab. Yeah, I agree, Polar Bear. T would do it. T's on vacation. French fries! Yes! Successfully clutched the French fries. Another French fry! You're too kind. UNT played this before. Did you beat it? I imagine that was quite a lengthy playthrough. You remember when you could eat French fries? I am a big fan of French fries to this day. Nothing has scared me away from French fries just yet. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. You rage quit because of boredom? Yeah, that checks out. Me, on the other hand, I'm built different. I played The Tick for 9 hours for absolutely no reason. We're built different around here. Boredom? No, no, no. I am unboreable. You cannot bore me with video games.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've done it. I've discovered the tech. Wait. No. My Z-axis. My Z-axis is really bad. My most basic combo string does not function correctly. That's okay. That's just how that's going to be. I understand. Although we do have other games to play still that I'd like to get to. So maybe we'll check some other ones out. Where would this be located? What the fuck is that? Who? He's got a gun! AT-112! He's got 3 life bars. He's got 3 life bars is what he's got. That's all we can do to damage him. That's the best we can do. Is just kind of just kind of. Oh no, he's got iframes when he's shooting. He has iframes when he's shooting. We can't hit him out of that. You just have to hold the gunshots. You just have to hold that. Oh my goodness, he went straight through it. He doesn't care. Yeah, he's gonna... Every time we kill a Dalsim, he will presumably just spawn in another Dalsim. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's all we can do. That's the best damage we can get. Eh. That's not terrible. That's not the worst damage. It's not good, but it's not terrible. Dalsim, you got in the way! Yeah, okay. Yeah, we haven't seen Yoga Fire yet at all. I don't think the Dalsims in this game can do Yoga Fire. I don't think they have it. Can they stretch? I don't think we've seen them stretch either, no. He's dead. That's probably not the final boss, but I think we're gonna check out some other games. Anywho. Stowaway! I think we've been on a boat already. I think we've been on at least like 2 boats. Ah yes, the subway. That's what stowaway meant. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, anyway. Let's check out some other shit. We got other beat-em-ups to look at. What we got in here?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, take that one off the list. Yeah, also, yeah, just Jin is just there for some reason, Emerald Chaos. It's not adequately explained, but I guess that's fine. What's the theme today, gamer? Address your eyes to the top left corner of your video screen. I know what to play. It's all so clear to me now.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
F. Villa Senior, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna kill Chaos. Look at that Chocobo! I love him. A perfect game. Look at him go. He's so talented.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Green Herring, thank you for the follow. Yes, the Black Mage. So anyway, we're gonna play Final Fantasy X Fantasy War. Not Final Fantasy X, because it's clearly not Final Fantasy X, but Final Fantasy X Fantasy War. That's what we're gonna play. So we've got a black mage, we've got a chocobo, we've got a thief. I'm gonna try the chocobo first.
The bouncer.
Obviously, we're trying the chocobo first. We have an overworld screen. Oh shit! Remember this music? Oh, it's back, baby! Yes. Ooh. Groovin'. That loop, it's back. Yes. Ah! Look at him go. Look at that chocobo go. Look at him go. Amazing.
Chicken.
What is this? What is this special move? This game is sick. We have a chocobo stampede we can do. This game is dope. The chocobo's damage is not outstanding, though. That's the only problem. Level 2? You can level up? Never mind. Never mind. Maybe our damage will get better. Get run the fuck over, idiots. Yes! Slimes! Chocobo dive kick? What do you mean I have a dive kick? Who gave a chocobo a dive kick? I would like to shake their hand. Where's the power-up Altered Beast soundboard? It's on your stream. Good luck. Yeah, we got a chocobo beat him up. Granted, chocobo is only one of the playable characters, but I mean, if we were given the option to play as a chocobo, we're gonna take it. We could play as a chocobo in Toe Ball too. Who are you? Oh, there's two of them. No, no, no. Hold this chocobo stampede. Level 3, we leveled up! Are there chocobos in air, guys? I don't recall. I don't think there was. Back to the map. Stage clear. Into the city. I'm just gonna run everybody over. Yeah, this is not the first game that we've played today. Nothing Excess is not the first game we've played today with stolen KOF music. This is like the third game now. Oh, level 4! Chocobo becomes stronger. You can feel strength welling in your body. You can actually just run them the fuck over, just with, like... just with your basic attack string, because there's OTGs? It's not bad, honestly. It's not bad at all. And the Stampede's not too bad either. Yeah, that's a good point, Hagstralian. The game that was all stolen KOF stuff didn't have any music from KOF.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy Jack Garland here to say this game is super lit. Now if you'll excuse me, I gotta find chaos, cause that bitch stole my Ds with a copy of Mario 3 on 3 Hoops.
Oh, Mario Hoops is a cool game.
Don't mind me, streamer. Hey, John TTS, read this. Strong.
Very good. Thank you, Raycat. Thank you, Jacob Fly, for the 100 strongths. No, that's a Ghosts and Goblins reference. It's very badly written. Strongth.
Can't wait for the Chocobo DLC for KOF 15.
Yeah, Chocobo's gonna be the best character in KOF 15. Once they put Chocobo in. Chocobo's gonna be on a team with, who's on Chocobo's team in KOF 15? Probably like a Moogle and a Cactuar. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be great. White Mage? Red Ninja? Ooh, cutscene. I can't see my Chocobo, but that's a cool screen. We can see a fraction of the top of the Chocobo's head. Oh, in the cave. Gotta be Tonberry, yeah. Well, the way I see it is... Here's the way I see it. In KOF 15, you have, what, exactly 1,000 health? So, you should put Cactuar in. Yeah, you just give him a level 5. You just give him 1,000 needles as a level 5, and it just kills them. That's what you should do. Run them the fuck over, Chocobo. What is this? I have a better idea. Nah, I pretend I do not see it. Damn, he's good! Yeah, it's like a big antlion. That seems tricky to punish. Because he doesn't stay out very long when he attacks.
70 bits, oh boy.
Yo, Dan Fan, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh no! Woo! So it can be punished, it's just very, like, tight timing. A little too tight. I got overzealous.
I don't have 1,000 needles, so here's 100 bits instead.
Thank you, 10 speed. Animated waterfalls. You love to see it. Thank you, Dan Fan. Thank you, 10 speed. It's nice being able to just, like, remove yourself from the battlefield with that Stampede. You can just leave. You don't gotta hold shit. Looks like enemy damage is getting higher, though. Their damage has increased with ours. Not to mention, I think Chocobo is, like, the weakest of the characters in the game. Like, I think there's just the regular, like, Knight guy had the highest offense stat. We could check him out, too. This game seems incredibly cute. It plays really well, too, I gotta be honest. It feels fantastic. If there were an actual Final Fantasy beat-em-up on Game Boy Color, wait, my Stampede leveled up. I have a better Stampede now? Really? Really now? Your moves actually get better? Looks like we're in the swamp. We're not in the swamp! Where the fuck would this be? Who are you? You're enormous! Nah, get run over. Now come here. Yeah, come over here. I have an idea. Eat shit, nerd. Level 9 Chocobo.
Get ready.
CNN, thank you for the follow. We're across the bridge. We're in a town of some sort. This Stampede leveling up could be a game changer. It seems quite good. The music just changes speed whenever it wants. You'd expect it to start off fast, and then when there's more enemies bogging it down, then it would get slower, but it did the opposite. It started off slow, and then it got faster as enemies appeared. That is fucked up that we can do that now. Level 10! This Chocobo's cracked. Nobody can stop him. But we do occasionally have to hit dudes to build meter for more stampedes. But that's fine. Small price to pay. Yeah, there's meter tech. You gotta hit dudes to build meter. You can't just spend it and then build it back over time. You actually have to hit dudes. But that's okay, that's fine. Level 11! And it's not like it builds slowly when you hit dudes. I mean, it builds back pretty quick. There's a lot of Chocobo spin-offs. Who are you? I mean, there's a lot of Chocobo spin-off games, and we'll probably do, like, a proper... like, a Chocobo week at some point. But they could have made a beat-em-up. They could have made a Chocobo beat-em-up. It would have been sick. There's frankly an absurd amount of Chocobo spin-off games. Far too many to get to. But we could do a bunch. We can do a bunch of them. I actually really like the Chocobo's dungeon game for the Wii. I think it got re-released on the Switch. That one's pretty good. The plot is whatever, who gives a shit, but the game is fun. Yeah, I think Everybody is what it got renamed to. Dive kick does good damage. We're outie. We're kind of tearing ass through this Chocobo beat-em-up. Oh no, the KOF music is back! Ugh! I got roasted. Choose your character. KOF character select. It's all KOF music all the way down. Not a single Marlboro spin-off? That would be pretty sick. What would it be about? What would a Marlboro spin-off be about? They don't do much. Now, a Tonberry game. Tonberry, Toneberry, however you say it. I can imagine them getting a spin-off. That'd be dope. These fishmen are a problem. They're too good. Final Fantasy wrestling game? Who's in that? Who's in the Final Fantasy wrestling game? You got Sabin. You got... Who else wrestles? You got Sabin. You got Yang from Final Fantasy IV. Oh, cool cutscene. Tifa, that's true. Tifa, Joseph or Yosef from Final Fantasy II, yeah. There's a bunch of people you could reasonably put in a Final Fantasy wrestling game. You could also put in God Hand Mishima from Air Guys, just for old time's sake. The wrestling game's just oops, all monks. Well, I mean, I assume it would be people that wrestle. Then again, I thought Pokken would be mostly fighting types. That didn't happen either, so who the fuck knows? Oh, the bombs actually explode! This game is sick. Yeah, Pokken tournament. I thought Pokken was kind of... I thought that game was kind of alright. I don't know what the general reception of Pokken was, but I always thought that game was kind of neat. I don't have it. I've never played it, but it looks fun. These slime creatures are an issue. Oh, my Stampede leveled up again! I'm not sure if that's better or worse. That looks like it might not be as good. Unless those falling chocobos have an enormous hitbox. Which could be. Yeah, it doesn't seem as good. Just in general. Unfortunate. You hate to see that type of thing happen. Unless we get to, like, a boss fight or some shit and it turns out to be, like, ridiculous damage. Oh, the damage is quite high. Maybe that's okay, then. Not to mention you're completely safe for that long. Yeah, I agree, D-Money. This game's a fun time. Oh, the next crystal! Who are you? He's got a gun! Nah, I'm going back. Hold these falling chocobos. Alright, we're dead. Continue. Yeah, the Stampede move lasts a very long time. We'll have to see if it, like, levels up again. I mean, it might level up again. More KOF music. Whose theme was this? Blue Mary? I don't remember. Oh, this is the credits. That makes more sense. It sounds like it could be a credits joint. Weird they didn't decide to steal any Final Fantasy music, yeah. But then again, a lot of these bootlegs in general, even the ones that aren't even tangentially related to KOF, there'll be something from KOF in it. Tends to be par for the course. Yeah, not to mention, why make a Game Boy version of a Final Fantasy song when you can just steal a Game Boy Color version of something else? Yeah, I don't have any complaints about this new Stampede. I thought it was kind of bad. Doesn't seem that bad, actually. Seems okay. Oh, this is a problem. Please no. I'm in danger, okay. What the fuck was that? My only complaint about Chocobo, I suppose, is that in the times where he has to build meter back, his normals lack range. So he can get outpoked by these guys. We're not playing as somebody with a sword. A lot of Syntax platformers use music from Game Boy Color Lemmings. I know that a lot of other bootlegs, particularly like Genesis ones, they all use the same sound font as, the fuck was it called? High Seas Havoc, I think. That's a pretty common thing to hear. Where did he go? He just left. He's gone. He left. Oh, there he is. Let me drag you over here so that some of those might work. Do I have a favorite bootleg? Ooh. We've played so many good ones. Honestly. It would be hard to choose. We've played some really good ones. We've played some bootlegs that are better than, like, actual official products. This antlion is a problem. This is an issue. Punishing him is a nightmare. He's active. He's just all active frames all day. I'll tell you which one I really liked. I liked the ancient. I think it was called like the Ancient and Modern Heroes or something. Something to that effect. That bootleg's fucking sick. The World Heroes 2 bootleg is also really good. We played some really good ones though. Some of them are complete nonsense, and we've seen a few of those today. But a lot of bootlegs are genuinely good. We played Garo, Mark of the Wolves. Oh my god, a Todd Berry! I love him. Look at him go. He killed me in one hit. I got stabbed and I died. It's so accurate. I don't know what I expected. I mean, I expected...
2, 3, a paladin in FF4. Job change system in FF5. Playable Moogle in FF6. Snowboarding game in FF7. Now it's time for Hot Dog Zell. Final F is here again.
Hot Dog Zell.
Wanna play some cards?
I love Final Fantasy VIII. It's one of the best card games I've ever played. I gotta agree. Thank you so much, Mr. Radon, for the 100 cards. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy VIII's a card game, right? It has like an optional RPG mode in it, but I'm pretty sure it's a card game. You'll get dive kicked. We're on a raft. Actual animated backgrounds in this game. They all look pretty good, the ones we've seen so far. Huge fan of Triple Triad. Triple Triad versus Tetramaster. Pick a side. What's up, Gouty Man? Yeah, I'm also a fan of Triple Triad. But I know there's some Tetramaster fans out there. I'm not one of them, but it's got shooters out there. The fishmen are back to plague my playthrough. Yeah, Tetramaster is a little obtuse with its statistics and such. Where have I seen that crescent-shaped island before? Is that Final Fantasy V had like a crescent island? Okay, yeah. We're going underwater, gamers! We're seeing the crystals in the same order as in Final Fantasy I. I'm now realizing. Because we did the Earth one first, and then Fire. We're going in the Final Fantasy I order. Level 22, Chocobo! Yeah, I'm very pleasantly surprised by this game. This game is fantastic. And we have the lowest output, we have the lowest damage output character. Like, there's probably a stronger character we could be using. Why would you want to when a Chocobo is an option, but... Oh, shit! What is this laser? Nah, I'm out of here. Hold these Chocobos, friend. I ain't dealing with that bullshit. I got him. Jack Garland is sadly not in this game. We'll have to hack in Jack Garland. Then it'll be a real video game. We're dead. Continue. I don't know how many continues we get. There's a chance we game over at some point. But we'll see how far we can get. There's a chance that there's finite continues. There's a chance that we game over at some point. But we'll try our absolute best. Oh, that was a convenient drop. Another one. Just simply just drop Chocobos on them. That's how the game is played. Make it rain. Boss Man Pojo! Thank you for the 9 whole years. Welcome to the Chocobo Show. There's so many. We've seen so many new enemy sprites too. We've played some bootlegs today that have like 3 enemy types total. And for this game to have so much variety comparatively is a good sign. Oh, it's getting a little spooky in here. Look at that life bar! Nah, I'm out of here. They're all missing. All my Chocobos are missing. Okay, some of them worked. Ow, rude. Not bad. Not too bad. Pixel Remaster steals some of the balance changes from the remake. I played a bit of Final Fantasy VI Remaster. I played some of 5, I played some of 6. Generally speaking, I'm fine with them. The default font is garbage. You absolutely have to replace the font. But thankfully, it's easy to do that. What is this? We have bigger birds! Look at the girth of these chocobos! Another one. It lasts so long. This move lasts so long now. It just keeps going. That move just goes for an hour. We gotta build more meters so we can keep doing that. Look at how long our HP bar has gotten as well.
Oh, big.
Okay, so the tech seems to be to stand roughly in the middle of the screen when we start the stampede. Because wherever we're standing at the time, that's where they try to, like, walk to try and counter it. So the closer we are to the middle, the more they'll, like, stay in the middle for the attack. Which is good. Cool. Not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. Eyeballs! We're in eyeball zone. The logical next step, of course. Yeah, the length of the stampede is enormous. Like, this move lasts so long now. And it looks like it gets better, too, because it looks like your meter gain is tied to your damage. It seems like because we're dealing more now that we get more meter back. So it's a more efficient system that we can just stampede more often. Oh, not the bombs! These bomb sprites are cool. It lasts so long that when the next wave of enemies comes in, they also get hit. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. An anonymous gifter gifted 5 subs! Who dares? Show yourself! Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. It's a mystery. Huh! That's a big boy! The size of this boy is huge! Thank you so much, anonymous. That one chocobo hit him twice. I just saw it. It hit him twice. Build that bar, baby. Build that meter against the enemies that are easy to build meter against. Then go back to the middle and start the party. No, but another one, though. Never mind. We don't have to do it again. Who's shooting lasers? It exploded. But at least it's dead. There's more of them. Oh, no. Should we tell Dino about Red Comet? I don't know what that is, so maybe? We're in the castle. This looks like endgame to me. Cutscene? Cool cutscene? The fact that there's cutscenes at all is awesome. This would be like the floating city. This would be like where Tiamat is, yeah? It's looking pretty futuristic. I got punished. I got hit out of my stampede. As soon as I recovered, they're like, what if I place a button here for you to run into? Yo, what's up, Rig? Yeah, we're playing some bootleg beat-em-ups today. This one is fantastic, I must say. Shoutouts to Lord Rig. Shoutouts to Lord Retro Island Gaming. There's a lot of retro streamers on this website. Let me tell you. Rig does it better than any of us. What the fuck? I understand. I understand. Oh no. Oh, oh, there's two of them! I'm out of here. I'm out of here. What the fuck? I ain't dealing with this garbage. Get me out. Oh no, he's alive. Yes! That could have been so much worse. That could have went actually so much worse. It kind of worked out. Yeah, the saw blade that we just got roasted by. I wonder if the Stampede can level up again from, like, Fat Chocobo to something else. I wonder if there's, like, an even better one. There might be. Still in the castle. Oh, yes. You got me. You got me. I'm already dead. Huh. My, what large life bar you have. Yo, get sat on, nerd. Yo, get sat on. Oh my god, he's dead. He's already dead. I think this is the Chaos Shrine, yeah? Looks like it. These enemies are getting real tough, though. Did you see him dash to dodge the Chocobo? He's a genius. Nah, I have a better idea. You can dodge one, but can you dodge two? No, you cannot. Oh no, we still have to sit through the rest of it. Hey, level up. Alright. More bombs. I mean, I'm just glad that we have an option to, like, remove ourselves from the danger, right? Like, this has got to be the best attack in the game, because you just can't get hit while you're doing it. It's so good. The Chocobo might statistically be the weakest character, but he's by far the safest, I would imagine. You want to know what the other supers are? Yeah, I'm kind of curious, too. Not difficult to level up with Chocobo, either. What? Falling rocks and saw blades. Alright, we survived. That could have been so much worse. That could have went so much worse. I'm not aligned with the beholder. Yeah, we got a cool space background. Damn, he's juking. He's good. Never mind. He had jukes for a second. Just gonna hop around. Ah, yes, the evil eye, not the beholder. You're right. The legally distinct evil eye. You're absolutely right. How silly of me. I would never insinuate that Final Fantasy stole the beholder from anything. Yeah, we got really fat chocobos when we spend meter now. It's great. Does Final Fantasy have beholders? Yeah, it's got evil eyes. We just went over this. What a juke! Okay, you can't dodge forever. Level 33 Chocobo. Oh, this looks sick! We're going to Castlevania. I understand. Where would this be, would you say? Are we in hell? Where would this be located? The spicy noodle dimension? Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably right. Yeah, it looks like whenever we go for, like, a normal combo string, it looks like they don't have enough hits done. Looks like they frequently can break out of your string. Like, you don't have enough hits done to keep them locked down. You're going to get sat on, Grim Reaper. There's nothing you can do about it. I have a better idea. Oh no. There we go. They successfully dodged most of those, though. Like, we didn't get that many hits out of that. That was some good dodging. Oh no, there's more! Damn, I'm dead! Continue, yes. Thank goodness we have either infinite continues or at least enough to hopefully get through the rest of this game. I'd like to actually beat this one. I'm fully invested in this Chocobo adventure. You got me. You got me. You got me fair and square with those saw blades. Does the background have veins? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Just don't. Oh, we are getting like boss refights. This is like an endgame boss rush. I'd like you to come back over here, please, so I can start the party. He just left. He just left. He didn't want to participate in the Chocobo party. Every time he gets hit, he just leaves. He's like, nope. I ain't holding shit. You can just leave. Just backdash. You don't gotta hold shit. We've run out of music. The music, it's gone. We've been on this stage for too long. We ran out of music. At least we can hear the incredible weight of these Chocobos. Oh, the stage was over anyway. Okay, fair enough. What the fuck? Is that chaos? Oh, he's good. We did it. We found him. We found chaos. Okay, we gotta hit his hands. I see. Dude, this game's fucking sick. We got like an actual giant chaos boss. The sickest game. Oh, that's active for a long time. He's got a lot of different attacks, too. That's cool to see. Yeah, landing the punish on those hands seems pretty difficult. Dive kick? Maybe. I'm not sure that'd be any safer. Yeah, the dive kick also costs meter, that's true. There's only one attack that you can actually punish. It's that's that one. Oh, okay, so if we stand in the middle and we just do like one, if we just go for like one poke, it would work. We just gotta stand in the middle and we just gotta like poke it. Just like that. Eh. Because if you get too close, you just get hit. The rest of his attacks seem fairly simple to dodge, at least. Oh, you gotta be a little closer than that. Hey, give him the beak. We've got meter for it. Let's just do this and see if we can land any hits. Yes. Yes. Good RNG. Yes. Eat shit, Chaos. Hey, I think we beat it. Man! this game is cool. This is a cool game. This is the coolest game we played all day. This is a dope-ass game. Like, actually, though, this game is really nice.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
We were looking for jank. We got a cool game instead. This game is really cool. Fien. Amazing. I really like this game. This is a bootleg that's like really easy to recommend to people. Hold on. Let me check these other characters. Oh no, the Black Mage has the lowest damage. The Chocobo has the second lowest. Let's look at the other characters real quick. If that ain't the most Final Fantasy sprite I've ever seen. Alright. We've got John Fantasy. John Fantasy's got a long sword. He's got an uppercut. He's got a cool uppercut. He's got a projectile. Hold on. Oh, that's pretty good. He's got cool combo strings. He has much more range than the Chocobo, obviously. The Chocobo had the worst range, but the Stampede, I think the Chocobo Stampede is probably the best move in the game. Unless these moves of like a different characters get upgraded to be super duper buff. Yeah, he's got way more health at level 1. He starts off with a lot. A lot of work went into this game, I can tell. This one was a labor of love. You can feel it.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Blight Day Moon, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's check out the other two. Let's check out Thief and Black Mage. Let's try Black Mage. What do you got? I love him. He's got a little fireball! Look at him go! Look at this Dan Hibiki fireball. Amazing. Oh, the dash version is bigger! You gotta do the dash fireball.
Oh, big.
What else do you get? What do you get, sir? Oh, he gets thunder! That seems really good. Yeah, you get like really good moves in this game to spend meter on. It's very refreshing to see. Ow. Yeah, that probably upgrades really nicely. That probably ends up fuck busted at the end. What else do we get? I found Thunder. I can't seem to find another move, though. Unless it costs an absurd amount of meter. Yo, what's up, Objective Binary? Does he have a charge attack? I don't think so. Yeah, the only thing that seems to work is down, up, and then the attack button, which gives us Thunder. Hold on, let me mess around with more inputs. We do get an air attack. I'm not sure how good it is exactly. Ah, there it is. It's down forward attack for the better fireball. Costs a little bit of meter. What does this do? What does this do? Does this do anything? Not the best enemy to try it against. Yeah, that can hit them. His spells don't even cost, like, that much either, which is nice. No, down back just turns you around. Down back would just give you, like, down forward the other way. Cool. Okay, let's see the other character. We gotta check what the thief's got in this game. I'm a big fan of this game. This game is very, very good. We got the thief! Well, that seems pretty alright. Is this the King of Dragons character? Wow. Is the King of Dragons archer? I understand. He doesn't have a combo, though. That's all he has is this arrow. That's his, like, regular attack button. Yeah, both of his meter moves are just other arrows. He's got a jump kick. The jump kick is your only, like, close quarters move from the looks of it. That could be tricky. This could be a tricky character to beat the game with, if you have limited continues. I don't know if you have unlimited continues or not. He can haul ass. He's got a lot of speed. Remake of Final Fantasy X Fantasy War. That would be awesome. Yeah, it seems like this is how you play this character. You just gotta... you just gotta lame it out. Lame this shit out like cross-Tekken. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, nerds. We don't talk about cross-Tekken. I actually quite enjoyed that game. I thought that game was pretty alright. The problems that people had with cross-Tekken generally weren't the gameplay, it was other things. Yeah, Ranger seems like it would be the trickiest. Ranger seems like it would be the most tricky playthrough. Just in the sense that you have to line up shots from a distance. He doesn't have much in the ways of close quarters combat. That's okay. That's a really cool game. This is a dope-ass game. You know what else is a dope-ass game? This one. This one. Which is just a... This is not so much a bootleg as it is a hack of an actual game. We're gonna briefly check this out, because this is not really a bootleg. This is just a... We recolored the main character and called it something else. KDS presents. That's right, it's Naruto! Naruto 2 for the Sega Genesis! The Russian bootleg of Mystical Fighter. We're finally playing some Nart on stream, they got me! Finally, it's time for Nart time! It's just Mystical Fighter. It's just Mystical Fighter, that's all it is. It's Mystical Fighter, but they recolored the main character to look like Naruto. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's not even a different game. It's the same ass game. That's all it is. It's an MS Paint hack. But we can play through like a stage or two. Why not? Yeah, no, this is Naruto, absolutely. I can scarcely tell the difference. Ah, give me that. We actually haven't played Mystical Fighter yet, like on stream. I don't think we've actually streamed. I don't think we've streamed Mystical Fighter yet.
I can't believe we're playing Nart, Father of Bort.
Nart, Father of Bort. Are there any beat-em-ups with a block button? Knights of the Round has one. Or rather, it has a command to block with.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's beat-em-ups with block buttons. Thank you, So Crates, for the 100 Narts. River City Girls, yeah. It's not like a frequent thing, but every so often you do get one. Knights of the Round is the most, like... is the one that jumps out at me the most. We've got something of a final fight loop in this game where you can do a few punches and then hit backwards, forwards, and restart the string again. We were doing something similar during Sailor Moon last stream.
Predictable.
They made a sequel to Boruto's Dead. That's what they call that show, huh? They don't call it Boruto, they call it... I like that better. Instead of calling the show Boruto, just call it Naruto's Son, the show. Nobody likes Boruto. I've never seen it, so I'll have to take your word for it. Maybe he's fine. Who knows? Nobody knows.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We did it. We cleared a stage. Don't get looped, idiot. This music's kind of grooving, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, at some point we have to play the actual game of this and not the meme Naruto hack of it. That's not going to be today, obviously. But we got to get to this game too, because I always thought this game was pretty neat. It's pretty simple, granted, but it works well. It's fun to play. It's responsive. Yeah, that's basically the main appeal to this hack of the game. It's just the meme of the word Naruto showing up on the title screen, and you're like, "I'm sorry, what?" That's the main appeal, I'd wager. It's mostly confusion appeal. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. It's a little bit plain. But even then, it's like... Back then, on console, back then on, like, Super Nintendo or Genesis, sometimes the plain ones feel better than the ones that try to do shit. Hello, sir. Use your super move, Naruto. Yes! Remember when Naruto dropped a giant bell and then rang it and it dealt damage to everyone around him? I remember that. You're gonna die before I die, sir. You'll die first, sir. Got him. GG easy.
Bell no jutsu.
The bell no jutsu. Let's do like one more stage. I got a fan! I have thrown the fan. We can do one more stage. Let's try some other shit. There's so many beat-em-ups to try. We must get to as many as possible today. But let's do this stage first. We've beaten 2 games today, I'm surprised. I thought the only game we were going to beat today was Ben 10, but I actually got so into... I got so into Final Fantasy X Fantasy War that we just played the whole thing. I was so pleasantly surprised by that game.
That's good.
Digimon Fight was sick. We should check out Digimon Fight at some point then. Yeah. I mean, there's always more bootlegs to play. This is probably like the 5th... This is probably like the 5th stream that we've dedicated to bootlegs. And there's still so many more that we haven't touched. Hell, we could get so many streams just out of dank multi-carts. We'll have to do a multi-cart stream where we dig through some multi-carts. I think that'd be fun. They didn't even die. They didn't even die. The $200 asset flip beat 'em up on Steam? Nah. I have no desire. I have no desire to buy a $200 Steam game. Even if people funded it for me, it's like, don't give me your money so that we can collectively squander it on that. Feed yourselves. Feed your families. Don't give me money for a meme game. Yeah, $200? That's so many pizzas. How do you do that grab? I think you just walk forward and you press the attack button. Hold on. Hold on. Let me lab that real quick. I'm pretty sure it's just forward and attack. No, it's not. Hold on. Maybe you have to jab them a few times first. Oh, God! I have been pile-driven. Is it up an attack? It's unclear. Oh, I see. You gotta walk into them first, and then you press up an attack. Got it. Got it. Understood. We had been getting it on accident. Oh, no! Not too bad. Not too bad. These things are a nuisance. You can only hit them one at a time. Delicious. Oh, hello! You're a big boy! You're a very big boy. You're a very large lad.
Oh, big.
He doesn't care about my jump kick. Alright, yeah. Jump kick, no worky. Don't jump kick. Even that doesn't seem to have accomplished much. Sweep the leg. I figured it out. Never mind. Huh! Huh! Yes! Sweep the leg, Johnny! Huh! Oh no. How foolish. How foolish of me to think that it was over when I defeated one big boy! Little did I know. Sorry, we got the strat. We got the strat. That's all we need, baby! Just slide into him. Just slide into him. He doesn't have slide prevention systems in place. Although every time he does get up with, like, an invincible tackle, and we'll need to get out of the way of that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Naruto's famous slide. It's his signature move, I'm pretty sure. Does it all the time in the anime. Alright, we got him. Stage clear. Alright, let's see what else we got in here. But yeah, it's not much of like a, it's not like a proper like bootleg or anything. It's more of just we replaced John Mystical Fighter with Naruto, and that's the game. It's the same game either way. You just look slightly different. So if you've played Mystical Fighter, you already know exactly what you're getting into. That stage does have a good song, you're not wrong. Let's try... We do have another game for the Game Boy Color, actually. Let's check that out. Let's go back. Gotta go back to the Game Boy Color. Oh, there was Ort! Oh, shit, I missed Ort! Let me open that. I missed Richmond Ort. I'm so sorry. I missed a Chocobo Jam! I missed Chocobo Jam! Thank you so much, Richmond. Amazing. Flawless. A perfect boy. Look at him go. That's very good. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna give him a home. I'm gonna give him a home on our layout. That's what I can do. Let me see here. Image. This one. You can just live up here. Transform. Scale filtering bilinear. There we go. There we go. You can just go right on top of Bison. Nobody cares about Bison. There we go. You can just live right there, baby. There you go. Cool. Cool. Let's check out this other Game Boy Color one we got. I don't actually know what this is. Feng Zhi Gou II is what I have written here on my sheet of paper. Feng Zhi Gou II. I don't recall which one this is. Let's find out together. It's a mystery game. It's a mystery to me. I have no fucking clue what this is. It's syntax again. Oh, it's another Final Fantasy. No, it's not Final Fantasy. Wait. Wait. It is Final Fantasy! Wait, there's two! Unless it's the same title screen. Hold on. No, it's not the same game. Okay. Same assets, different game. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Put me in. Put me in. What the hell is this? Oh, it's side-scrolling. It's not belt-scrolling. We actually have a crouch. We've got a combo counter. The combo counter is so sick. We're still getting experience. A lot of these games have, like, experience point systems. I can optimize this. I can optimize this for speed. Here I go. Yeah. Speed tech. So we still have lots of Final Fantasy enemies in this, but it's like a completely different game. It's a side-scrolling game instead of a belt-scrolling game. Looks like we've leveled up. No idea what that did. A move list! What do you mean I have a move list? Oh, that's how many orbs it costs. Wait, this game is dope, actually. Down, up, B, down, up, A? Hold up, this game might be legit. The Black Mage! I remember you! Oh, shit! This game's cool! Any game with a move list is good. You are correct. Yeah, even the asset flips are good. Yeah, we've got, like, these are the same goblins from Fantasy War. Now, granted, I don't know which game came first, but they're both winners so far, in my opinion. We gotta finish it. It might have big final boss sprite. Well, you never know, though, because these games are just randomly, like, 5 hours long sometimes. There's really no telling. Oh, the level up. Look at all those orbs we have. An absurd quantity of orbs. You. Damn, he's good. I like that you can see him casting. That's fucking sick. I need you over here. I need you over here, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I'd call this more of like side-scrolling action than beat 'em up. But it's close enough, so fuck it. Oh, fuck! Big wheel. This game is dope. This game is super sick. Yeah, Ninja Warriors, like, that's a side-scrolling game. All of the moves that we get that cost, like, meter are all pretty good, too. You'll get looped, idiot. Stupid dummy. There doesn't seem to be much of a way to go like that fast outside of dashing like this. This appears to be the fastest we can go. And even then, it lags the game when we do it. As far as raw DPS is concerned, it seems like the best thing we can do is double stab over and over. Which is that's pretty good. It's not bad. Oh, wait a minute. I can Tiger Knee this shit? Hold on, my jump attack can be Tiger Kneed? Wait a second. I have an idea. Oh, I'm about to be a menace. I'm about to be a menace in this video game. I need you back onto the screen, sir. No, I haven't played Robert Cop 2 yet. I've been aware of it for ages. I've not gotten around to it. Woo! I figured out how to play. I figured out how to play this game. House. One house. It's the only house we've seen, I think. Although in terms of raw ass damage, this like big wheel is the best move we have. It does really good damage. Good. No, you got knocked the wrong way. I need you on the screen, thank you. Are we good? We are not good yet. This is the world's longest stage, and there's no telling how many there are. But yeah, this is the only character in the game. I'm getting anti-aired. We didn't have a character select screen, even though it used some of those like Final Fantasy X assets that we saw earlier. It appears to have little else in common. It's got some of the same enemy sprites. Oh my god, you can actually style on dudes in this game. It's great. You surprised Game Freak hasn't made a Pokemon platformer? Yeah, there are several bootleg Pokemon platformers. Like, at least 3 or 4 that I can think of. Not one straight from Game Freak, though. They've done a lot of other spin-offs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I remember you! You were at the Wind Crystal! Oh, you're about to get looped, my guy. Oh, you're about to get put in the blender, my guy! Oh, the game did not like that. So this is what? This Castlevania music? It sounds familiar. Yeah, it's from Belmont's Revenge. Yeah. Jumping is faster than walking. This is what I've learned. We still gotta play those Castlevanias for Game Boy. There's 3 of them, yeah? You got, like, Castlevania The Adventure, Castlevania Legends, and then the other one. I think there was 3? We'll have to do those at some point. Belmont's Revenge. Yeah, yeah. The first one, Castlevania The Adventure, has some of my favorite instances of, like, game design is my passion. Particularly on the first stage with all the random platforms towards the end that you have to jump across. Love that shit. It is the biggest game design is my passion moment I've ever seen. 4 if you count Kid Dracula. We've actually played the NES Kid Dracula already. Tiger Knee Wheel, dude! Nothing excess, this game has Tiger Knees! This game has TK loops, dude! Gotta plink that shit. We get a lot of damage off of a lot of shit in this game. This does not have the problem that some of those other beat-em-ups today have had. Damage of this game seems quite high. Syntax made a good Castlevania game for Game Boy Color. Yeah, we'll have to check out... Well, really the only bootleg streams we've done have been for fighting games, generally. We did like 3 bootleg fighting game streams. And thanks to Taizo for basically all of the Game Boy ones that we played. We did the Pokemon bootleg stream, and then there's this beat-em-up one. So as far as like bootleg platformers go, and bootleg other genres, we really haven't done any streams for that, so there'll be more of those for sure. Whenever I'm in a bootleg game kind of mood. Happens every so often. I think the last bootleg stream we did was like a couple months ago, 2 months, maybe 3. Yeah, of the Syntax games we've played today, I have nothing bad to say about Syntax. They've been really good. Do you want to know your honest assessment? Yeah, go ahead. Oh no, I spent all my orbs. I'm orbless! That's alright. We don't need orbs. You! I remember you! That's an actual or is an earthquake move. You have to jump it. Oh no, he has armor. Oh no. Oh no, it's fine. Nah, loop that shit. Huh, huh, huh. I don't know what the fuck you thought this was. You thought this was a 2-player game? I did it. I got him. There's a company called BBD that made really good Game Boy Color games. Syntax bought them, carried on that trend. The stuff they put out on GBA is garbage. Oh, we gotta check out the GBA Syntax games. We gotta see how hard they fell off. It's gonna be lit. No, please, wander into my TK wheel, please. Thank you. I'll be honest with you, Calamari fan, I've got so little desire to check out Sonic fan games. I'm indifferent towards most of Sonic's real games, let alone the fan games. Although I do like Sonic 3 and Knuckles very much. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is probably my favorite Sonic game. I mean, that's a hell of a video game. So some of these backgrounds are definitely straight from the previous game we played, or maybe this game came out first and they used them for the Final Fantasy game. I cannot approach you. I cannot approach you. I just can't. I just can't. Ah, we have to iframe it. There we go. I was about to say, I just can't. I just can't get it. How are the beat-em-ups from Metal Gear 2 onwards? We've seen some really dank ones. We've seen some really good ones today. Overall, I have been pleasantly surprised with most of what we've played today. This came out before Fantasy War? Yeah, okay. That's cool that they got, like, an actual beat-em-up out of some of the assets from this game. It's pretty good. Fantasy War... If Fantasy War was like an officially released beat-em-up, I wouldn't even be able to tell that it was a boot... Like, if... like, I wouldn't have even thought it was a bootleg game if it had actually been released by Square. Like, it's that good. Yeah, the 2-second loops, that's true. Then again, we've played quite a few games with that. Oh no, he got away. Saw the Naruto seemingly being good. Well, the Naruto one wasn't like... The Naruto one wasn't so much a bootleg as just a recolor of the main character for a completely different game that already exists. Like, that game had jack shit to do with Naruto, they just vaguely painted him like him. It was just a recolor, yeah. Why would I do lesser? Why would I do a lesser move when I can just Tiger Knee wheel all day? This shit is so plus on hit. It is absurd. You haven't played Final Fantasy IX in a while, neither have I. Last time I played Final Fantasy IX, I was in my teens, probably. This was like well over 10 years ago I played Final Fantasy IX. I'll tell you one thing about this game, though. As fun as the combat is, and as responsive as it is, and as dope as this game is, these stages stretch on forever. That is my analysis. of this video game thus far. Let's fight one more boss. We'll fight one more boss, and then we'll check out some other shit, because there's still more games I want to look at. Ooh, damn, he's good. You. My, what life bars you have? Another one. The game does not like the transition from stage to stage. Alright, yeah. I get the gist of this one. This one's pretty good. This is a perfectly fine game. I'm a big fan of it. Now we're gonna play something much more dank for a little bit. Chat room, have you ever heard of a game called Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero? So we're gonna play Mortal Kombat with a C! We're gonna play Mortal Kombat 5. Would you believe there's a Genesis bootleg of Mortal Kombat Mythologies? I couldn't begin to fathom why this is a thing. But we're here.
Drop Sub-Zero.
Thank you, Socrates, for the 100 characters! Options. Do I have any options? Well, they've got the sound effect. We'll play this for a little bit. Maybe we'll just do the first stage. We don't know how long these stages are. We're back again, baby. We're back in Mortal Kombat land. Turn that shit up. Oh no, I was adjusting audio. Kano, you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be Scorpion! Okay. Okay. Alright. Mortal Kombat with a C. That's correct, Jumbo Donut. That is not a typo. Oh, I can adjust my jump arc. Nice go text. Must watch out for the goop. I'll take that trade. Alright. Alright, alright. I deserve that. I don't know what I expected. You think we can still bait those by doing the sweep? We gotta see if we can still bait those. Yeah, we got smushed. Do we still have that item? Oh, we do! Look at this inventory screen! Oh, this game's sick. How do I throw an ice? How do I... Ah. It's not down forward. It's not down forward punch. It's quarter circle. Which is not how Mortal Kombat works, but okay. I have played the F-Zero X expansion kit. Oh no. Huh! You have to manually turn. Huh! There's a turn button in the game. You have to manually turn with the turn button. Another Kano! I didn't sign up for all these Kanos today. How to approach. Approach me. How can you approach? How can you get in? You can't. Oh no, he's a genius. Damn, he's good. So I have no idea if we can uppercut in this game. We only have 2 attack buttons. We have punch and kick. Those are our only 2 buttons, but when we crouch, we get low kick and high kick. Can we uppercut? I guess we maybe can. I don't know how to produce an uppercut. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Oh, there it is. Hold on. It's down. It's down in both buttons at the same time. Aha! There you are. Oh, this bodes well. You can just jump over? I'm too used to the actual video game. Green Kano! Yes! This is a disaster. There we go. Are we able to slide? Let me see. Not that I can find, as of yet. Oh, I got the ground freeze! It does damage? Instead of making them slip, it just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's how that move works. Yeah, absolutely. I tried to do a sick juggle. Another one! Had it up to here with these goddamn Kanos. I did it. He's dead. Go! Wonder if I can ice clone. Can I ice clone? Can I ice clone? Can I ice clone? Probably not. Ice clone wasn't even in this game, I don't think. Oh, gotta use an item by pausing the game. It's 1-to-1. Wouldn't you know it? Kano's back, baby. Kano fans, we just keep winning.
Welcome to part 2 of Sub-Zero's Ice Clone Does Not Exist.
I miss Sub-Zero's Ice Clone. That was a cool move. I actually really liked Sub-Zero's, Silkrates, thank you for the 100 bits. I really liked his, like, up freeze that he had in MK3. Like, without the mask on, he had the, like, cool up freeze. I thought that one was neat. I can climb! Go forth, Sub-Zero. Actually, don't we have to grab a thing first? If I'm remembering how this game works. Hold on. Very good climb animation, I must say. Kano! Keno's back, baby! Huh. And then huh. And huh. I don't even know if I would call this a beat 'em up. I just really wanted to play this today. I don't even know if I'd call this a beat 'em up. It's more of a side-scrolling action platformer, I guess. It's probably the closest thing you could call it. But it's like, when else am I gonna be able to play this game? This is like the only day you can play it, is during bootleg beat 'em up night. It's not a fighting game. You can't play it during bootleg fighting game night. Hold on. Can I combine this? No, okay, that's just another healing item. OTG uppercut. I don't think we get OTGs, like, at all. No, I agree, it'd be dope. Yeah, it don't work.
Okazumi.
Okazumi, thank you for the 100 Okazumis. So great. That's right. We have to grab a thing from like this room, and then we have to. Yeah. I have to fight Kano first. Damn, he's good. Yeah, okay. He got tired of walking into it. He got sick of my bullshit. Another one. Another one. Another one. This game's great. He is fed up. Yes! Checkpoint! Let's at least finish stage 1. We have to finish stage 1. I'm out of here. Oh, no, I gotta kill him. Wonder if there's a TAS of this. There's a long play of it. I think it's like an hour-ish long. It's shorter than the actual game. The actual game's probably like 2 hours long. This version is a bit shorter, but it's also like Fight Kano Simulator. Oh wow, that can freeze from off-screen. Standing at the... What the fuck? I got hit by a frozen uppercut! He's the best. He's cracked. Okay. Okay. Oh, I figured it out. That recovers so fast. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I've discovered the meta. Oh no, I gotta heal. I'm out of here. Get me out of this stage, Ed Boon. I wish to escape your silly dice maze. How do we make this work? Do we just jump off? Is that how we win? Congratulations, you have... Oh, not enough time. The Willamint of water. The what? The element? The Willamint? You didn't spell that right. That's okay. Oh my goodness, is it actually a maze, though? Is it really, though? Really now? Oh, dear God. Oh my. Platforming! Hell yeah, let's go! Like Sub-Zero platforming! Oh yeah! Yes, this is what I wanted! Yes! That's what this game needed! Shit! Hold on, I gotta go back. I gotta beat the platforming section. Oh, this game's gonna be sick. I'm going straight back over there. I'm going back in, baby. How can there be platforming? How can Ed Boon do this to me? Oh, it feels good. The fact that you have to land on one foot, 10 out of 10. Okay. I don't even know if... I don't think Ed Boon even knows these versions exist. Who do we got on this stage? Oh, I found a key! No, this is the key hole. We have to find the key and put it here. I want to see at least... I just want to run into, like... I want to run into one enemy. Because I want to see if it's still Kano. That's about it. It's basically all we're still on this one for. I just want to see who it is. These jumps feel great. These jumps, let me tell you, I've never felt more at ease performing platforming than in this game. Never felt more at home doing these incredibly sketchy jumps. Sonya Blade! It's Sonya! Solve my maze. Shit! Nah, I'm out of here. Alright, I'm not out of here. Does this game have the double ice backfire, I wonder? Hold on. No, it does not. Although, I don't even know if the original did. No, it didn't, because you had to, like, freeze them twice in the original. And then you could, like, shatter them. Yeah.
Man, just come on, man.
But it's more than a 50-50. Do you understand? It's more than a 50-50. It's not just a 50-50. Thank you, so great. Where did you come from? Where did you come from, additional Sonya? Is this the latest model from the Sonya factory? I understand. They're mass-producing them these days. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Should we jump off for science? Should we jump off for science, do you think? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump off for science. Alright, there's nothing there. Oh! It was worth it. It was worth it just to see that. It's 100% worth it. I regret nothing. Yeah, no spikes, unfortunately. That would have been sick.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I think the bootleg, I think
close.
that version of the game is like 4 stages instead of the like 7 or 8 that the original had.
Bouncer.
It's not bad, and the game is a decent length.
See you at the next tournament.
See you at the next tournament, 24/7, 365. Thank you, So Crates, for the 100 bits. Let's take a look at this one. Yo, Kyoku Sagati! I have a chocobo on top of the alert. Thank you, Kyo. Thank you so much. We're playing. We're looking at some bootleg beat-em-ups today. Let's look at this one. This one. This is This is more of a port than anything else. Actually, you know what? Let's not look at the port. Let's look at the good shit. Yeah. Let's look at the good shit, chat room. We're gonna look at Dragon Ball Z 5. You're just in time. You're just in time for Dragon Ball Z 5. It's him. It's Raditz. He's here. Yeah, 2 Saiyans came to Earth. How were things at the Kyo stream? What were y'all up to? You've dropped people right into Dragon Ball Z 5. I'm so sorry. You're playing shmups? I understand. Yes, I was aware, Taizo. I heard from at least somebody that you can, like, reset the game. And, like, when you reset the game, it just is in English. I don't fucking know. I haven't gotten it to work, so I would sooner believe that you have to hack it to enable it, yeah. You learn the mechanized attack may be possible to 1cc. I love when we find out that games might be 1cc-able. We've got Goku, we've got Piccolo, we've got Krillin. You have to hack it? Alright, understood. That's cool that it's in there. This music is incredible. Let's pick Goku. Look at him go. Look at his moon jump. What do you think, chat room? How do you feel? What is your gut reaction to these visuals thus far? What does your heart tell you about Goku's walk cycle at this exact moment? He's got a gun! Whoa. Oh, I should pick that up. Yes! Yeah, straight from the anime. I can scarcely tell the difference. I really feel like I'm playing an episode of the show right now. Were there any DBZ games on Famicom? Yes, loads of them. But they were all, like, RPG card games, generally. Do I have another Twitch account? I don't. I do not stream on any other channels, I'm sorry to say. Although, if somebody sounds just like me, I should sue them for copyright infringement, I understand. Good looking out. Oh, wait, I want this. Yes! Look at Goku's goofy, like, punch walk. It's amazing. I do have a VOD channel on YouTube, yeah. All the VODs will be there. Even this one. So everything you type into the chat right now will be forever shamefully immortalized in the VOD once it's up on YouTube. This music is a little drunk. I'm not gonna lie. This game has some drunk music. No, I'm not the owner of Raccoons 24/7 Live on Twitch. I'm not even the owner of Critter Vision, which is basically the same thing on Twitch. Big recommend, by the way. Yeah, Critter Vision is a 10 out of 10 channel. Big recommend. Every so often a raccoon shows up. It's great. I'm just gonna stick my leg out. I'm gonna stick my leggy out real far. Just gonna stick this button out, and it will become their problem. Oh no. Wait. Thank you. That's all we need. We just need a little bit of life so that we can shoot key blasts. I don't know why the enemies in this game have so much health. You have to beat them all up for an hour before they die. That's just the nature of this. And a Cyberman! If that's a Cyberman, what have we been fighting this whole time? Damn, he's good. He's dead. Well, okay. Green! Go. Raditz! Look at that pose. Look at that pose. Who's the character if you get 2P? You get to pick between Goku, Piccolo, and Krillin in this game, so I assume player 2 gets to pick out of the remaining 2? I'm not sure. He's got a very good power stance, yeah. Oh, he's fast. Wait, he's fast! Huh. 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 It's gonna keep sticking this out. This button right here. Oh no. Oh no, he's too good. He's too strong. Okay. Okay. You got me. He's dead. Oh, that wasn't the end of the stage. How silly of me. Thinking that would be the boss of the stage or some such. Oh, they die in one hit. Goku's getting stronger already. Yeah, every key blast you do drains your life bar. And yet, you want to do it because it's the most efficient way to kill shit. Oh, hello. We're just dropping from the sky now. Get Dragon Ball Z 5. I have to assume that most bootlegs that are named like this are named such to make you think that this will be the, you know, the most hip happening video game that just came out. It's why there was like a Street Fighter 4 on the NES. So they could trick people into thinking, oh shit, that's the new Street Fighter, we should buy that. All the cool kids are playing Street Fighter 4 right now in the late 90s when this bootleg came out. Surely. Punch him. No. Punch him. Eh. Huh, eh. Who dares? Sandfell raid! Wait, it's Nappa! I was looking at my alerts, I didn't realize Nappa showed up! Sandfell, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Nappa. Welcome to NES Bootleg Nappa. Look at him go- oh, he's dead. Damn, Nappa was weaker than Raditz. You hate to see it. You hate to see that type of thing happen, folks. It's Vegeta! He's green! Why are you green? Why is he green, chat room? Is there a reason for this? He's got a good pose, though. Why aren't you green? That's a fair question. Oh no, he's good. Damn. Damn, he's good! Oh my god, I got roasted! He's the best, he's the strongest. Drunk music. The music's a little drunk. Huh! Huh! There we go. There we go. Your attack is stronger than mine, I understand. We're gonna lose an entire credit on Vegeta from the looks of it. His attacks are formidable. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who'd player 2 be? Well, there's 3 characters. There's Goku, Piccolo, Krillin. That's a goofy trade. I like that stage 1 was the entire Vegeta arc. That was the first level. It was all 3 of the Saiyans. He's dead. You hope Piccolo's broken beyond belief. Let's check them out. I have no real desire to do the entire Namek stage. It's probably just as long, but let's look at the other characters at least. I can do that. Good Krillin face on the title screen. Oh, you look great. Oh, what a jab! That jab goes way farther than Goku's! Huh. He's got a 2-part kick? He's got a 2-part kick! The follow-up is automatic! Look how much reach he has! He's got a green fireball of some sort. What I noticed about this game is you just get hit by things sometimes. You just...
70 bits. Oh, boy.
Uber Wolfman, thank you for the 70 bits. I like that it covered up the H and the boy. It just said 70 bits, oh.
In the news tonight, John Goku bodies local Saiyan prince and then goes to eat Namekians.
Yeah.
Paul Piccolo went on record saying that he is not amused and that John Goku is an ass and owes him 500,000 zennies.
Yeah, fuck you, John Goku. I agree. Surely John Goku is the Dragon Ball Evolution Goku. Right? Surely that's John Goku. Thank you, Shire Eye, for the 100 Gokus. Alright, let's check out Krillin real quick. I bet he has really stubby buttons. I foresee stubby buttons in my future. You forgot Dragon Ball Evolution existed. We played the entire story mode of the PSP game of Dragon Ball Evolution. We played through the whole game on stream. No, it's good. What's the problem? Look at that 5H! I can't believe Dragon Ball FighterZ stole the 5H from this game! Look at that 5H! Oh my god! I was wildly mistaken when I thought Krillin would have stubby buttons. He's got the longest range of everyone. He's also, like, really big. That's a really big Krillin. Look at the size of that lad. His head is enormous. Ow. The walk cycles in this game are absolutely top shelf. Sir, can you come back onto the screen, please? Thank you.
Also in the news, Ken Krillin gets owned for the 190,753 road time today. Android 18 mourns his dignity and then goes to win yet another World Martial Arts tournament.
Road time! 190,753 road. That's how TTS read that. Thank you, Shire Eye, for the 100 roads. Incredible. What else do we got in here? Let's play... Ooh, I know what to play.
This new Bonk game looks wild.
Yeah, that was Bonk's Adventure, I'm pretty sure. We can play the NES version of a game that did not actually come out on the NES. I think that's a thing that we can certainly do. How about we check out Final Fight 3 for the NES? The street gangs fought amongst themselves for power over the city. In the end, the Skull Cross gang reigned supreme. Mike Hager with an E. We have no punctuation. Is this a mighty Final Fight hack? No. This is an honest to God Final Fight 3 NES bootleg port. Like dead ass. The music is from Mighty Final Fight. The music absolutely is. The game is not Mighty Final Fight, though. Oh, he looks so cool. Let S hit the streets. I am on my way. Very good dialogue. Dean says absolutely nothing. Put me in. Guy, Lucia, Dean, Hagar. Obviously, we're picking Hagar. What the fuck? The fuck you think this stream is? So I would say this game plays really well, actually. I got no complaints about how this game plays. Feels really nice. Yeah, Micah Hugar, according to the top of the screen. You can absolutely whoop everybody's ass in this game. Feels really good to hit shit in this game. We even still have the input moves. We have Violent Axe. Which would later be used in Marvel vs. Capcom. We don't have the body splash. We only have the drop kick. We don't have, like, the body splash, but that's okay. Yeah, Violent Axe has always been from Final Fight 3. It's not from this bootleg, mind you, but it is from Final Fight 3. It doesn't look like we have the... It doesn't look like we're able to jump when we grab dudes. Which means there's probably no pile driver, but we do so much damage anyway that I don't think it matters. We have a lariat? Yes, we do! Looks like a Slam Master sprite. You're not wrong, yeah. Violent Axe does a lot of damage from the looks. Oh, you gotta land more hits of it, though. Lucia's the cop girl. Lucia's in Street Fighter V now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, Violent Axe is dash attack cancelable? Oh my goodness. Round 1-3. Animated backgrounds, yes. It's only a headlight, but animated backgrounds. I'm sure that Hagar was supposed to be, like, the slow one, but he's really not in this game. I mean, I guess that's true in regular Final Fight 3 as well. He's not really the slow one in Final Fight 3, because nobody really is. Everybody kicks ass in Final Fight 3, it's kind of awesome. Yeah, he's going ape shit, dude. Hagar's pissed. There's only one way to clean up this city. It's by personally punching crime in the face. I just got fucking flattened. You. How much health do you have, sir? Do you just not die? Do you just not? He's the best. Dave, he's absurd. Maybe we have to kill all of his backup first. Or maybe we just have to hit him with other things. Could be. Yeah, he's already dead. He's not even injured. Look at him. He's unkillable. He's the best. Oh, no. Maybe it was me who died. He's got an infinite army of mooks and seemingly infinite hit points as well. The music is from Mighty Final Fight. I believe pretty much... Oh, there it is. There's an actual life bar. There you are. No, you just had that much. No, you just actually had that much health. I see. No, he really had that much that we thought that it was infinite. Oh, it's when his mooks ran out. That's when he obtained a real life bar. Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just wasn't it time to explain. My name is Dean, and I used to be just another fighter. A no-ter fighter, not another. Now I am going to hunt down every last one of them down and make them pay. Ooh. Now this I recognize from Mighty Final Fight for sure. Somehow we're getting grabs. We're not even trying to grab people. We're getting them anyway. Hager's walk cycle is very human-like. That's how human beings walk, certainly. Can't imagine Dean on the Street Fighter circuit. Oh, like Final Fight Dean in a Street Fighter game? Yeah! Nah, it'd be weird, I agree. You could put in Carlos, though. Carlos is cool. They have Abigail. Most of the bosses have ended up in Street Fighter at some point. Like, most of them. Belger hasn't, but, you know, how the fuck do you make Belger work in a Street Fighter game? No, I don't think Damned is in anything except... Actually, is Damned even in Final Fight Revenge? I know Belger's in Final Fight Revenge. I don't know if Damned is. He is? Okay. I haven't played Final Fight Revenge in so long. We're gonna have to do, like, Final Fight Week, where we play through all of them, and then we're gonna play Streetwise. And then we're maybe gonna have Murphigator on for Streetwise if he wants to be on that stream. Oh my god. Oh my god, the loops! Arby! This stream is unsponsored. Somehow that landed. The 1-up! I'm gonna need someone to perform a reconnaissance mission for me. Here's your mission. Here's what I need from you right now, chat room. I need somebody to go look at a long play of this bootleg and tell me how many rounds there are. Alright, we're on 2-3. 6-2? We can probably beat this game. We can probably get that done. Yeah, I mean, generally the rounds in this game don't seem that long, so it's not too bad. I just noticed we're fighting G! That's the first time I looked at that name and saw G! They put G in this game? That's crazy. This is what G's from? Wow. No one told me. Wow. Yeah, sprite flickering. Sprite flickering is par for the course with a lot of NES bootlegs. Like, that is not unique to this bootleg. That is very common among NES bootlegs. Call, man! Okay, so we need to kill the mooks first. If the last boss fight is anything to go by. Kill all these ads first, and then he'll be a perfectly civilized boss fight. Aha! Yes, we've discovered the formula for how boss fights work. Another one. Did that just cost health? Or did you just hit me? It's unclear. We did it. This game goes up to 6-2. We can beat this game today. We can see the end of another beat 'em up before we go. The subway! Very nice animated screen. They letterbox the stages. I mean, they letterbox the game in general, but I don't really think it makes the presentation any worse. I think it looks fine. Yeah, Hoogar! Mike Hoogar! This game has a dip switch that makes it Fatal Fury special. Finally. I've always wanted to play as Mike Hagar in Fatal Fury special. Violent Axe appears to be quite a lot of damage when it lands, like, when the correct part of it works. When you get, like, the full juggle off that shit. It's really not bad. It requires you to be at a pretty specific, like, distance for it to work. Yeah, it does cost health. Or does it? Yeah, no, it costs like a tiny bit, like a very small amount. Probably just doing this would be better. Just going for the jab. We can jab at a certain speed, but when we start to hit people, we can jab faster. It's as if it's an actual, like, Gatling string. You're not just pressing it, it's actually, like, canceling one into the next. Which is bizarre to see in a beat 'em up. Who? What? What is going on? What is going on? Get me out. Get me the fuck out. What is happening? I can't believe Mike Hagar's fucking dead. Oh, are we out? We're out of the spike zone? What the hell was that spike shit, dude? I guess it's fine. We got paled. Ugh. Yeah, Metro City's got a big problem with random stakes falling from the sky. I can't avoid them. I can't avoid them. You just gotta hold that. You just gotta hold those. I mean, the damage is low at least. That's good. Yeah, the pencils of doom. I don't know what that's about. Sorry, G. Good timing for a 1-up, considering I'm about to eat shit and die. Yes! And then I think we get all of our health back. Oh my god, we clutched it out! I don't know how we did it. I don't know how you's done it, but I know you's done it. I need you, like, on the screen so I can hit you. Oh, he's actually dead. Yeah, the only thing I've really observed is that we don't have access to a pile driver. Because when we grab dudes, we automatically go into, like, this headbutt. We cannot jump while holding people, so I don't think we have a pile driver. That's not a huge deal. Clearly, we don't, like, need it as far as damage output is concerned. We do plenty of damage with our other tools. Kane! Yeah, sadly, no SPD. Not even an SPD. Hagar does not spin with his... Or does he in Final Fight 3? I don't remember. I don't remember if he gave it a spin at some point. He spins in 3? Okay. I like his really boring pile driver where he doesn't spin. Yes! You're mortal now! Which means you are vulnerable to dying! You fool! That is my favorite... That's my favorite line in the entirety of... Oh, the Bay Area! That's my favorite line in, Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. When Sub-Zero gets thrown in jail. And Scorpion's like, you're alive, which means you're vulnerable to death. That's my absolute favorite line of dialogue. He said it so earnestly, too. There wasn't a hint of irony in that whole script. It was so good, it was so charming. Oh, if I stand still while I grab, I get the headbutts? Oh, that's not that much damage, though. We're better off just punching shit. Oh, cool sunset. I am a sucker for a good sunset. Love a good pixel art sunset. That looks great. People die when they are killed. You cannot dispute that arithmetic right there. It almost seems as if when we manage to land juggle attacks, Like, if they get popped into the air some kind of way and then we continue to hit them, it seems like the juggled attacks do way more damage than the other ones. So we gotta try to find ways to set those up, I think. I think that's why Violent Axe does so much on the second hit and not the first. What? Atari 2600 Sunsets. You know what? You know, an Atari 2600 game we gotta stream at some point. Fucking Halo. We're up to 4-2. The greatest Ninja Gaiden stage. 4-2. Yeah, there's a Halo for the Atari 2600. Would you believe? Yeah, Master Chief. Like seriously, I'm not kidding. No, it's not first person. Could you imagine? That'd be so sick on the Atari 2600. No, it could generously be described as a run and gun, I suppose.
Get ready.
Daijobu, thank you for the follow. Your name got cut off because of the dancing chocobo that somebody drew earlier. But thank you for the follow. Andor! Andor the Gaint! He's here! He's very small. Oh, you know what? We're playing as Hager, that's what it is. Huh! Stray! You already have a life bar. You fool! You're mortal, which makes you vulnerable to death. He's just dead! He's dead! Good boss fight. He's just dead now. Oh well. Gun! Ah, we're inside the ship. There was no warning. There was no warning that Andor was on his way. So yeah, as is the case with a lot of NES bootlegs, I gotta say, this game feels better than a lot of commercially released NES games. We run into this constantly when we play NES bootleg fighting games because they always feel better than the NES's actual fighting games. And that's kind of the case here too. This game feels so much better than most of the beat-em-ups that are actually on NES. It blows my mind every time, but this game feels really nice. Yeah, all 2 fighting games. Well, you've got Joy Mech Fight, which, to be fair, actually is pretty damn responsive. Feels good. And then you've got TMNT Tournament Fighters, which is maybe not the best version of that game, but it's still pretty good, I think. There's also Urban Champion, I suppose, if you want to call that a fighting game. That's a very loose description of a fighting game, but technically correct. Karate Champ, yeah, that's close enough, I would say. Oh, Fritz is, oh my god, Fritz exploded! 5 lives. So Fritz explodes when he dies, I understand. Is he a robot? Yeah, Yi Ar Kung Fu is a really cool game. I wish I were good at it. I don't know what it is. Whenever I see people play Yi Ar Kung Fu, whenever I see people play that, they're like somehow good at the game. Like, I don't know how. I don't know how this can be. I thought it was an impossible game for aliens. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been particularly great at it. They're really throwing those Andors at us, like, as soon as rounds begin. You, Hunter. Violent Axe does so much damage at point blank. When we land that shit just right, they just die. They just explode. It's great. Dollar! Oh, I can get interrupted out of my Violent Axe, though. Pretty easily, it seems. Let's avoid that. There we go. Yeah, the DJ arms. I'll tell you my favorite Street Fighter moment, because you just reminded me of DJ. My favorite Street Fighter moment is in the Street Fighter American animated series, in which DJ rounds a corner, and there's a guy with a gun pointed at him, and DJ somehow shrinks as he rounds this corner to dodge the bullet. It's my favorite thing ever. The incredible shrinking DJ. It's the greatest Street Fighter moment in history. Yeah, Belrock typing with his gloves on is also very good. Oh, that's right, Bison does say that. I forgot Bison said, I killed my father too! You don't hear me whining about it. Such a good line. It's a very strong line. Alright, we're on 5-3. We have been informed by our recon team that this game goes up to 6-2. We're gonna beat this video game. Yeah, the recon team. Names withheld to protect the innocent.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
B. Skinner, thank you for the follow. We gotta see if this game has, like, a dope ending cutscene. Because we've had some really good, like, grammar in the cutscenes. There's no apostrophes, so they write everything funny. This is the opposite problem that Metal Gear game had, where they put apostrophes everywhere, including where they don't need to be. 6 lives! We're kind of beating the shit out of this game, I'm not gonna lie. It might just be that we picked Hager, and Hager is busted, but it seems like this game is among the easier ones we've played today. Which is refreshing, because we've gotten cooked in some of these today.
I hear something about Yi Ar Kung Fu and instantly, my brain goes wow, that game do be confusing. But have you played the original Karate Champion with the 2 arcade sticks too? Also,
No.
you playing bootlegs?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's illegal. We're gonna be in big trouble if our parents found out.
Oh shit, the
Know
boot.
us.
We can't let the bootleg police find out that we're streaming bootlegs. Shit! Thank you, Ghost Tall, for the 100 bootlegs. Okay, we gotta Mr. Wong, you are in the way, sir. You are all the way in the way. There we go. I just gotta distract him. Just gotta distract him while I take out the mooks. We're not allowed to deal damage to the bosses in this game until we get rid of all the extra mooks. So we have to keep, like, knocking him down and then hit the other guy while he's distracted. This is what the game requires of us. This is what the game is asking us to do during boss fights. It's an odd strat, but it works. It's really the only thing you can do anyway. Oh, you're right. It doesn't say caution. That's like a V or a Y. Now you have a life bar. Now you have a life bar. So the challenge in the bosses really is just finding a way to distract them long enough to make them mortal. It's really all the boss fights are. Inside one of the largest buildings, the final fight, TM, is about to begin. Dog! 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 Pet the dog! Yes! Pet that dog! Dog petted, dog successfully petted. Another dog! An identical dog! This game's dog ratio is out of control. What is your favorite dog emote on this hell site, chat room? My favorite dog emote is Wowie. Alright, so we have this one, and then we presumably have, like, a final boss stage. I don't know how long either of these stages will be, but we're close to the end. Is that a fucking melon bread emote? I'm always surprised when I see the melon bread emote. I'm glad somebody has a melon bread emote. Yeah, I had the exact same thought, L. Ramses. The first time I saw that emote, I definitely did not parse it as a dog eating, like, either a dog treat or a bone or whatever it is. I definitely saw a dog chuffing back a fat dart. That's how it looks. And even when you zoom in, that's still kind of how it looks. Why is all the glass broken? Like, all of it. On this whole stage. Oh, this looks like the end to me. We're up to 7 lives. You actually build more lives than you lose in this game. It's very bizarre. Yeah, this version of Final Fight 3 is pretty good. I can't be too upset with anything I've seen in this game. It feels great. In some ways, it feels more responsive than the actual Final Fight 3. But at the very least, it for sure feels better than many officially released NES beat-em-ups. It's always the bootlegs that feel better somehow. I'm not sure why. I'm sure there's a good reason for that. Meaties? Wow. Meaties? What other bootlegs did we play today? We played several that I cannot pronounce the name of. We played probably like 8 or 9 games today. We played a really good Final Fantasy bootleg. We played a Final Fantasy X Fantasy War. That was a hell of a game. I'm just gonna clothesline back and forth. This is just where we live. Fucking clothesline city. No, Seventh Saga, it's not Final Fantasy X. I want to make it clear that it's Final Fantasy X. It has absolutely fuck all to do with Final Fantasy X. Black! Your sprite flickering, sir. It's out of this world. Are you incorporeal? You're flickering quite a lot, sir. Oh, no. Oh, I can knock him down. Cool. Same strat, then. We just gotta distract him. While we take out the mooks. Yeah, you just stay on the ground. No, you can stay down there while I deal with the riffraff. Even the mooks have more health than before. Yeah, he's really big. If he's making Mike Hager look this small, this dude must be 12 feet tall. He's gotta be. The biggest man I've ever seen. But I say this plays better than Double Dragon 2 or Mighty Final Fight. I would say, without question, it plays better than Double Dragon 2. Mighty Final Fight feels about the same, I would say. I got no problems with Mighty Final Fight. That game's great. Oh, I got juggled! You can get fucked up in this game. You. Violent axe. Another one. Uh-oh. You have a lariat. I have a lariat. Oh no, your lariat's better than mine. Why do you knock me down on contact, sir? Why does just physical contact knock me down? Good trade. Another one. Another one. Ah! He's dead. Is it me or did we, like, chop him in half for a frame or two? Like, that's what happened, right? That's what it looked like. We saved Metro City. We've done it. The city's in shambles. Well, that's a job for Mayor Hager. Don't he? Remind me, guy.
Well done, Turner.
There Dean goes. There you go.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
Oh, no credits. That's it.
By D. O.
Oh, thank you, Nothing Excess, for the 100 bits. I don't know, that game felt great.
Well done, Turner.
I got absolutely nothing bad to say about that port. That shit felt good. It felt real good. Okay. There's a reason this stream has gone this long today, and it's because I have been waiting for a friend of mine, a good friend of mine, to begin their stream. About 15 minutes ago, maybe 20, something like that, the developers of the Sango Fighter remake, and also the developers of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cross Justice League, started a stream, and they're talking about how they made that shit, I suppose, should be an enlightening experience. /raid Kame Kaze. What the fuck is your whack-ass username? There it is. Cool.
Thank you.
Chat room, I'd like to thank everyone for coming out to today's stream.
Thank you.
Thank you everyone who hosted, rated, subscribed. We're going to be back on Monday with other things. I want you to... Here's what I want you to do. I want you to absolutely destroy this man's chat room with raccoons. If you got Dino Scoot, I want you to just decimate his chat room with those. And if you don't, just throw rack attacks at him. Don't let his chat room live. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back on Monday. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye!